Let's see if this is all going to work as planned. So here we go. Alrighty, so we're doing something just a tiny bit different. Since I'm pretty much done with the Chaos mod, I don't think I ever really got a chance to play the original Shockwave mod. I know there's going to be some things that are quite different between the Chaos mod for Shockwave and then the regular Shockwave mod, so I'm just going to play through all the unofficial maps again on the Shockwave mod, the normal one. Before we do though, I need to get my little pop-out windows for the chats situated. Yeah, I'm using a little bit different picture for that because the one I was going to use wasn't working the way I wanted it to, but you know, that's whatever. I guess there was talk originally about me trying to get into downloading another mod, and I obviously know that Gen Launcher has updated since then into the, 1.0.1.0, which is great, but I don't know why I'm still sitting on the fact of, last time I had a bunch of mods, something, for some reason, I still don't know, went haywire, and that was before it updated, so I think, hopefully things might be different, but I don't know. I'm still kind of leery, so I mean, can you blame me? If you had Gen Launcher and something went haywire and then it updated, and it's like, well, things should be better, and now we're here, so I don't know. I'm kind of 50-50 on it, just kind of, sitting on the fence about it. So, like I said, we're going to be running the original Shockwave mod and do the unofficial maps and whatnot through there until it's finished. And maybe then I can look into adding the other mods of whatever mod I want to play, so. And just remember, just like any other Command & Conquer game, I won't be able to use my BRB screen, so I'll just have to put my little camera cover on the thing when I have to go be right back, so. Or intermission or whatever, so. Just kind of know that. So, let's get into this and just go from there. Hope it works. Oh, thank God. I was worried it wasn't going to work for a second there. I'm assuming the maps that don't work on the Chaos mod, I'm going to assume it's the same with the original Shockwave mod.
Enemy contact
So,
confirmed. They're moving in fast.
oh. Wait. Wow. Okay. I did not know that. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why that's a big surprise. It shouldn't really be. So that's great. Say the Barda, what's up? Wow, I guess everything kind of just took all the victories and was like, oh, here. So, I mean, all it really is just, the normal Shockwave mod, so. Yeah, I guess I'll just play random maps, I guess. Just for today, I guess. Fuck it. I guess maybe next, I don't know, maybe this weekend I'll have to look into downloading a mod on Gen Launcher and just hope it works. And then if it does work, I will see if I can grab a working photo for that, or thing for the thumbnail for the stream, and go from there. Yeah, that's crazy. So, New Tragedy, freaking Alfie's Haven, Arizona Airfield, yeah. The ones that don't work, I'm going to assume that they don't work on here. That's great. Okay. Alright then. Well, I guess the only map that I haven't really played on here is Green Pastures. So I guess we'll just start off with that, and then we'll just pick random maps that are working, I guess. I don't know why. It's not really a surprise. I mean, it's just what it is. Oh, cool. Alright, well, sweet. Guess we'll just do a 1v3 then. I mean, fuck it, might as well, right? Say it about it, how's it going? Oh, it's going pretty good. I guess I just found out that all the progress kind of saved over to this normal version of the Shockwave mod. It's not really a surprise, really. It's just kind of a thing that happened. So, yeah, cool. Oh. They don't have... Well, I mean, at least they don't have crazy color names. That was kind of funny. USA, China, GLA, Super Open. Okay, so alright, that makes sense now. Okay. Alright. So everything's kind of as is. Alright. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I guess this is just today, or it's just... I'm just kind of hopped on the normal version and just gonna play Green Pastures and then just pick random unofficial maps or something, I guess. I don't know. The biggest thing is, again, and I'm not going to take the whole stream to yap about this, but with the Gen Launcher, I'm full well aware, and I know already that it's updated from its previous version. My biggest thing, I'm still sitting on the fences, is like, I don't know why, I'm just so worried about, like, downloading a mod, and then it gives me this stupid message of, like, you know, oh, it's serious error. Well, not really a serious error, it just doesn't want to work. So, I'm kind of worried about that, because, again, this was before it updated. Last time I tried that, it just made everything not work. So, like I said, I know, and I'm full well aware, it updated since then. So, great, thumbs up, really. But, I'm just so worried about things not working anymore, it's ridiculous. Because it's crazy how one thing will just not work, and then all of a sudden the rest of the stuff just was like, oh, nope, we're not going to work because this one's not going to work. Like, how does that work? One thing affects the rest? What? Oh, boy. Let's see here. Guess I will play the Nuke General, I guess. And then we'll just do, I don't know, standard, whatever. You know what? Just for the sake of just whatever, let's just flip the colors. I've done this before on the Chaos mod, so we're just gonna do it on here because screw it. We're gonna go blue and red, just because. Why the hell not? Oh, and I don't think I've really mentioned this, but this is like the last bit before I get into the match here. As a failsafe, like let's say maybe next Monday if I've got another mod installed, and for whatever reason, let's just say on the worst side of things, where the mod doesn't want to work, I actually have a couple of other Command and Conquer games. They're still RTS, but they're more based on like one's a combination in one game of you know, the Red Alert and the Tiberium series. I think it's like Dawn of the Tiberium Age. There's that one. And then the other one is the Second Tiberium War, I think it is, or something like that. Yeah, I think it's called that. Yeah. So if for whatever reason, like I said, if those two don't work, I could either just, you know, run one of those two games. So. And they're in the play style of like the Red Alert games and the Tiberian Sun games, so they're in that play style. Again, still RTS, but just, you know, different menus and whatnot. So, and then I'll just try to find a, you know, good working thumbnail for those. So, and that's on the side of if things, you know, go south and just decide not to work for whatever reason. So I'm kind of hoping on the side of things will work, but I guess we'll just have to find out for next Monday. So anyway, let's get it.
We have big plans. We will live in prosperity. Building the Chinese Empire.
Oh, I remember this map now. Okay.
Building the Chinese Empire. Good plan, General. China has been generous. Of course. Building the Chinese Empire. Ah, yes. Let's build. Let's take a look. Building the Chinese Empire. Built to spec. I build for China. Let's take a look. Building the Chinese Empire. We will live in prosperity. A very good plan. China has been generous. We will live in prosperity. That's a good start. China has been generous.
I'm not really sure where they're going to be coming from, so...
I build for China. China will grow larger.
Okay, I am going to restart. Now that I know where they're at. Kind of went a little too far on that.
We will live in prosperity. The Chinese Empire. Let's take a look. Let's build. Building the Chinese Empire. A very good plan, General. China has been generous. That's a good start. Of course.
Let's go over here.
We have big plans. Building is complete. Let's build. Looks promising. I build for China. Building the Chinese Empire. Let's build. Building the China has been generous. We'll tear through their armor. Nice location. We live in prosperity. Building the Chinese Empire. Let's build. We'll tear through their armor. That's a good choice. I build for China. Building China will grow larger. China has been generous. I build for China. We'll tear through their armor. Construction is complete. A very good plan. We'll tear through their armor.
Oh, I'm so used to the...
We'll tear through their armor.
Oh, that's annoying.
Construction built to spec.
I was so used to the Chaos mod where it just was so instantaneous.
We'll tear through their armor.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, what the hell?
We'll tear through their
That's
armor.
weird. Oh, and it gets rid of the... Oh,
We have big
okay.
plans.
That sucks.
Upgrade complete.
Awesome.
Let's build.
Not really.
China will grow larger. We have big plans. Looks promising. We'll tear through their armor. Build orders complete, sir. We'll tear through their armor. I'm carrying the big guns. We'll tear through their armor. We will live in prosperity. A very good plan. We'll tear through their armor.
Seriously?
We'll tear through their armor.
Upgrade complete.
Build orders complete, sir. We'll tear through their armor. Let's build. Tear through their armor. That's a good start. Looks promising. We'll tear through their armor. Of course. That's a good start. I build for China. A very good plan. We have big plans. There's not enough build space. Construction is complete. A very good plan. China has been generous. I build for China. China's rocket soldier.
Oops.
Moving rocket launcher. Building is complete. Tank hunter here. Yes, General. We'll tear through their enemy tanks out there. We will live in prosperity. A very good plan, General. China will grow larger. China has been generous. Construction built to spec. Nice location. Construction is complete. That's a good choice. Building the Chinese Empire. Building the Chinese Empire. We will live in prosperity. Construction good spec. Nice location. Let's build. China will grow larger. I build for China.
Machine gun upgrade is complete.
Build orders complete. We'll tear through their armor. Division. China has been generous. We'll tear through their armor. Looks promising. We'll tear through their armor. A very good China's plan. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. I build for China. We'll tear through their armor. Let's build. Ah, yes. We'll tear through their armor. Tank hunter here. We'll tear through their armor. I building is complete. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. Plan, General. I'm carrying the big gun. We'll China has been generous. Nice location. We'll I build for China. A very good plan. Construction built to spec. Sorry, sir. Build orders complete, sir. That's a good choice.
Nuclear battle master tank.
Spec.
We will defend this territory. Tank hunter here.
We have big plans. China will grow larger.
Oops.
I build for China. Build enemy tanks out there. Sir. We will live in prosperity. We'll tear through their armor. Ah, yes. Tank hunter here. Building is complete. Let's build. Looks promising. China has been generous. I build for China.
All right, I'm here. Let's have an update. I have work to do here. I'll be in and out. Their building is out. Ready for transfer. Sure.
You're not going over there to get fired at with a Stinger sight.
I'll be in and out.
Not gonna happen. Oh. Well.
We have big plans.
That sucks. That used to be a nice upgrade for the Shockwave Chaos mod. But it's not a little thing here.
Nuclear upgrade is complete.
Still effective.
Give me a job. Got it. Let's move. Sure.
These new chemical suits will keep us alive.
We'll tear through their armor. We will live in prosperity. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. China has been generous. We'll tear through their armor. 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 Prosperity.
Weapons-grade uranium shells are now available, sir.
Damn.
Behold, the bringer of light.
Those nuke cannon turrets I was able to build in the Shockwave Chaos mod, those were super effective.
I like the big targets.
What is it? I'm going in.
Congratulations, General.
upgrade
You
the
have
armor
been
here.
promoted.
Yes, General. We will defend this territory. Tank under here.
Subliminal messaging upgrade
Building
is
the China
complete.
Hat. Let's build.
Upgrade complete.
Nice location.
Right here. We will defend this territory.
We will be generous. Precious cargo. Build orders complete, sir. We must be patient. China has been generous. That's a good choice.
The fusion reactor upgrade is complete.
Construction gold spec. The mother of all weapons. Precious cargo. Deploying. We bear gifts. Be careful, she's fragile. Precious cargo. This day is to be remembered. We will be
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
I built China. China will grow larger. We have big plans. Construction. Nice location. Let's build. That's not a good spot. Try another. China has been generous. Building is complete. China will grow larger. Construction is complete. We will live in prosperity. Ah, yes.
Satellite Hack
Let's
1
take a look.
complete.
Construction is complete.
The hell?
Start a chain reaction.
Okay.
I'll start a
Select
chain reaction.
target.
I'll start a chain reaction. I'll start a chain reaction.
Upgrade complete.
I'll start a chain reaction. I'll start a chain reaction. I'll start a chain
Laptop
reaction.
in hand.
Behold, the bringer of light.
The hell?
Uplink cables ready.
We have big plans. I built for China. The bringer of light. I am
Come on.
unable to build there. We have big plans. We bear gifts. Building is complete. Where shall we prepare? We must be patient. The mother of all weapons. Green is good. Let's build. China will grow larger.
We'll tear through their armor.
Build orders
Tear through
complete,
their
sir.
armor. Tear through their armor.
Nuke warheads preserved. Be careful.
We'll tear
She's
through their
fragile.
armor.
Morning
We'll
glory.
tear through their armor.
The mother of all weapons.
We'll
Brace
tear through
yourselves.
their armor. We'll tear through
We
their
bear
armor.
gifts.
We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. Upgraded battle
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
China has been generous. It will look real nice when it's done.
Right here. China needs us there.
What is it? Let's move.
I'm carrying the big gun. Yes, General.
Construction is
We
complete.
have
Big plans.
Select target.
Looks like they really finished off the Chinese on this side. Jesus. So now it's just USA and GLA over here.
The mother of all weapons. We bear gifts. China has been generous. A very good plan.
This supply source is depleted.
We will live in prosperity. Construction is complete. Building is complete. Let's go.
This is expensive equipment. Set up there. Nobody will notice our money is missing.
I'll start a chain reaction.
Get connected. Batteries charged. Hacking algorithms ready. Okay, give me a sec.
I'll start a chain reaction. This briefcase is heavy.
Nobody will notice our money is missing. What does this button do?
I'll
I
start
will
a
be
chain
there
reaction. Laptop in hand.
This is expensive equipment. Let's get connected. Okay, give me a
Start
sec.
chain reaction.
Instructions received.
I can cripple their facilities.
This is expensive equipment. Okay, give me a sec. I will be there soon.
I'll start a chain reaction. Laptop in hand. I'll start a
Where
chain
should I
reaction.
deploy this?
Nobody will notice our money is missing.
Devastator online.
online. I feel sick. Control rods engaged.
Nuke warheads preserved.
Devastator online.
The mother of all weapons. Deploying. Brighter than the sun. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Select target.
Radiation? Whatever.
Overlord is waiting. Speaker tower will be ready soon. This is
Congratulations,
the Overlord
General.
tank.
You have been promoted.
Radiation level
Shockwave
high,
is ready.
but not toxic. Reactor engaged. Control rods engaged.
Select target.
I am big. Overlord moving.
Reactor stable. Control rods engaged.
We bear gifts. Preparing for the moment. Nuke warheads preserved. The mother of all weapons.
Select target.
Search and destroy.
When do I get started? Let's get moving. When do I get started? Cannons loaded. Let's get moving. Agreed. Let's get moving. We have exhausted the supply.
Radiation? Whatever. Control rods engaged. Reactor at maximum.
Kuwait Savage, thanks for the follow.
Started. Cannons loaded. Agreed.
Nuke warheads preserved.
Wind fight started. Everything will go up in smoke. Getting there.
Select target. Select target.
Cannons loaded. This will do. That's a good start. Engulf them in flames. No fire needed here.
Unit lost.
Wow. Okay.
Getting there. Engulf them in flames. No fire needed here. Yes, definitely. Agreed. That's a good start. Yes, definitely. Cannons loaded.
Let's build. Here, let me help.
Upgraded Battlemaster here.
Building
China
the
has
Chinese
been
general.
ready.
China will grow larger.
Reactor stable.
Fighting for the Red Army. We will defend this territory.
We have big plans. Let's build. Looks promising.
Are you ready?
Construction built to spec. We will live in prosperity.
Are you ready?
Nuclear Battlemaster tank. Moving to new area. Where is the battle?
We bear gifts.
Select target. Select target.
Wow.
Engulf them in flames. That's a good start. That's a good start.
Overlord is waiting. Tower will be ready soon. This is the Overlord. Overlord is waiting. I will. Speaker Tower is ready. Speaker Tower is ready. This better be good. Nothing in our way.
Everything will go up in smoke.
What do you need?
My gift for China. China has been generous. We will live in prosperity. We will be generous.
Overlord is waiting. This better be good. I see. In a moment. I am in control. Nothing in our way. What is next? In a moment. I am in control.
Select target. Select target.
I see. It won't be long. I am in control.
Nuke warheads preserved.
It is time. Overlord moving.
We bear gifts.
I will crush in a moment. I will finish this. Is that all? They are nothing. I am in control. Overlord moving. This better be good.
We are victorious.
Well, not bad. Yeah, I guess for the remainder of the day I'll just pick random maps, I guess. I'll just do GLA versus GLA. Screw it.
Do not hurt me. Work. I will go. Oh, okay, I will work. I will work.
Oh, come on.
I will obey. I do what I am told. Oh, okay, I will work. Do not hurt me. I will work. Does it have to be so far?
Our defenses will be hidden from the enemy.
That was a lot of work. I will do what I must. Yes, I will go. Do not hurt me. You change your mind often. I'm just a peasant. Building construction has been completed.
Our defenses will be hidden from the enemy.
Cannot we live in peace? I will obey. I will go. Are there not better tools? Cannot we live in peace? I do what I am told.
Our defenses will be hidden from the enemy.
Our work is complete. Do not hurt me. You change your mind often. Oh, okay, I will work. I will do what I must.
None
Yes.
shall see me coming.
Does it have to be so far? Cannot we live in peace? That building cannot fit there. Oh, okay, I will work.
None shall see me coming.
Are there not better tools? Yes, that was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. I will do the best I
None
can.
shall see me coming.
Oh, okay, I will work. I am finished with the building. I will try
None
to
shall
hurry.
see me coming. Hidden death.
Are you serious?
None shall see me coming.
Wow. Okay. That's nice.
Silent and deadly.
Alright.
I am finished with the building.
That sucks. Okay, palace. Fine, whatever.
Hidden and dangerous.
Be on watch
Undetected.
for the enemy.
They won't
Building
see us coming.
construction
The
has
tunnels
been
will
completed.
protect us. Be on watch for the enemy.
I'm hungry.
Be
I
on
will
watch for
obey.
the enemy.
Oh, okay, I will work.
Be on watch for the enemy.
I will do the best I can.
Be on watch for the enemy.
Do not hurt me. I do what I am told.
Be on watch for the enemy.
This hammer is heavy. I'm
Be on watch
hungry.
for the enemy.
Building construction. I
has
will
been
do the best I
completed.
can.
Be on
Cannot
watch
we
for
live
the
in
enemy.
peace?
Be on watch for the enemy.
I'm just a peasant. Can I have some shoes? Does it have to be so far? That was a lot of work. I can't build there. I do what I am told. If that is what you want. Our work is complete. I will work.
We can hide our defenses with
will
camo
work.
netting now. The
I
new
will
camo
work.
netting has arrived.
Stealthed and ready.
I will work.
Defending the tunnel. Get in there.
I will work.
Hidden and dangerous. Taking position.
Be on watch for the enemy.
It's all over. They won't see us coming.
That sucks. These were like really good in the structures. Cannot
Upgrade
enter
complete.
structure or fireports transports.
That was a lot of work.
Well, that's dumb.
Silent and deadly.
Quick, run for shelter. Ready for war.
Hidden and dangerous.
Ready for war.
Moving out. Undetected.
I'm hungry. This hammer is heavy.
Silent and deadly. Moving out.
We will not be
What's the
oppressed.
job?
We will claim it for ourselves.
No one escapes. wait there.
Yes. Cannot we live in peace? Are there not better tools?
We have sown our seed
new
in
camo
enemy's
netting has
land.
arrived.
That was a lot of work. Our work is complete. Me.
Expanding service area. Lurking eyes at your disposal.
I can't build there. I will do the best I can. I'm just a peasant. You change your mind often.
Lurking eyes at your
Be on watch for the enemy.
Defending the tunnel network.
General, Anthrax Beta upgrade is here.
Be on watch for the
Guarding the
enemy.
GLA underground.
Be on watch for
Lurking
the
eyes at
enemy.
your disposal.
Our way is through. Nothing will stop us. We must take what is ours.
Defending the tunnel network.
The tank
Lurking eyes
breaker.
at your disposal.
Yes, General.
I am finished with the business.
Are you serious, dude? Wow, what is up with this? Unbelievable.
Lurking eyes at your disposal.
Their tanks don't stand a chance.
Be on watch for the
Their
enemy.
tanks will shatter like glass.
We will be
Be
safe
on
in
watch
there.
for the enemy.
Oh, there.
Scorpion rocket installed, sir.
Be on watch for the enemy.
Guarding the GLA underground.
Yes. Can I have some shoes?
The enemy has provided us their homes. No cost is too great. We will claim it for ourselves.
Are you fucking serious?
Let us see what they are up to.
I'm just a peasant.
Nothing is private. What station you need, General? We get signal from anywhere.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
The higher order shall reign. We will not be hindered. We will be protected in there.
Let us see what they are up to. Keep me out of sight. Nothing is private. Let's go where it is safe. Let us tune in. Keep me out of sight. What station you need, General? We get signal from anywhere.
I will obey.
So he went right through my defenses somewhere. Where the hell did he go right through my defenses? Like what?
I can't build there. I will try to hurry. Cannot we live in peace?
Well, at least this cutstone's a little bit bigger, I guess.
That building cannot fit there.
Come on, dude. You can help me build. Cool.
I will do what I must. Yes. That building cannot fit there.
Oh, yeah, it is kind of too close. I could kind of just...
I can't build there. This hammer is heavy. I am finished with the building. I'm just a peasant.
Nope. Damn it. Yeah,
Our work is complete. I can't build there. This is hard work. Oh, okay, I will work. I will do the best I can.
This is my weapon. This is my gun.
I am finished with the building. That was a lot of work. I will work. I'm hungry. I will work. I will try to hurry.
wow. Ain't
Well
that
done,
some
General.
shit?
You have reached a higher rank. The warrior has fallen.
Our will is strong. I will do my best. It will be taken care of.
Finished with the building.
Fast as I can. Our will is strong. I will do this. As you request.
So he's coming through right here.
Very well.
What the hell?
No one stands in our way.
That's stupid.
I will obey. This hammer is heavy. Yes.
Okay then. If he's coming through there, then I'm gonna do this.
Are there not better tools?
'Cause that's some bullshit. I ain't gonna be having him coming through right there.
I will work.
No lack of courage.
Work.
Yes, I understand. Very well. I will do my best. I will do this.
I am finished with the building.
A warrior has fallen.
I do what I am told.
Really?
I'm ready.
Wow.
No one stands in our way. It is good. Very well. Fast as I can.
I'm hungry.
I'm
you
ready.
change your mind often. I'm just a peasant. I will go.
Nothing will stop me. Our way has been set. Let's get this over with. The path is clear. I'm ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. pretty cool.
Be on watch
Filled
for
with
the enemy.
surprises. Our way has been set.
Be on watch for the enemy.
I will work.
Be on watch for the enemy.
I will
Defending the
work.
tunnel network. We will be safe in there. Be on watch for the enemy. The tunnels will protect us.
I'll put them all to rest. 4 on the
Be on
floor.
watch for the enemy.
I'll put them all to rest. I do not have patience for this. Going. Huh? Don't push me.
Guarding the GLA underground.
I will obey. I'm just a peasant. There's not enough room for that building. This is hard work.
Their tanks will shatter like glass. Keep me out of their range. This is my spot.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
Don't get on my bad side. Line them up. I'll take it. Going.
Size does matter after all.
Our work is
Invaders will be punished. Protecting our land.
I will do my best. I will do this.
Cannot we live in peace? What do you want with me? There's not enough room for that building. If that is what you want.
No one stands in our way. As you request.
What? I do not have patience for this. Yes, yes.
Their tanks don't stand a chance.
I'm ready.
Building construction has been completed. Oh, okay, I will work. I can't build there.
I'm ready.
I will do the best I can.
My pen will do good for you in battle.
I'm ready. like a ghost.
Hey, be careful with the upholstery. We will get there soon enough.
Our work is complete.
Let's get this over with. On the way. You there, come along with us. Ah, yes, we will take this path. We will get there soon enough. Let's go now. We will not be stopped.
Do not hurt me.
Okay, now, where are we going next? I'm ready. Filled with surprises. I'm ready.
We can now use our scud storm.
Cannot we live in peace? I can't build there.
This hammer is heavy.
We can hide our defenses with camo netting now.
I will obey. Can I have some shoes?
You there, come along with us.
I'm just a peasant.
Be on watch for the enemy. Be on watch for the enemy. Be on watch for the enemy.
We are upgrading to armor-piercing bullets.
Be on watch for the enemy.
There's not enough room for that building.
We can now use our scud storm.
That building cannot fit there.
Actually, you know what?
I can't build there. Cannot we live in peace? I will go. Building construction has been completed.
Where shall we strike? Launching scud storm. Where shall we strike? Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
We will gain wealth for destroying the enemy.
Okay, now, where are we going next?
Upgrade complete.
Hey, be careful with the upholstery. Ah, yes, we will take this path. We will not be stopped! Ah, yes, we will take this path. I'm ready. We will not be stopped! We'll drive by quickly.
more buggy ammo now.
Let's go now. We will not be stopped. We have no time to waste.
There are no more supplies to carry.
We will not be stopped.
Do not hurt me. Does it have to be so far?
You there,
Upgrade
come along with
complete.
us. We will not be stopped. Let's go now. We will not be stopped. We will get there soon enough.
We can now use our Scudstone.
This supply pile is empty.
Okay, now, where are we going next?
That's pretty effective.
Where shall we strike? Launching Scuds. Where shall we strike? Where shall we strike?
That's gonna be a long while before he rebuilds.
No lack of courage. Fast as I can. No one stands in our way. Yes, I understand. Very well. It is good. Yes, I understand. Fast as I can. My horse was faster, as you request. I will do this.
I guess I should have chosen that. Well, next time I rank up, I'll just see how it goes.
I will obey. I will try to hurry.
Nothing will stop me. Yes, I go.
We can now use our Scud Storm. Where shall we strike? Launching Scud Storm. Where shall we strike? Where shall we strike?
Say goodbye.
Building construction has been
We are victorious.
job for me? Make my own road. Let's get to work. Getting to work. Bring on the scaffolding. Yeah? Let's get to work. Loud and clear. Let's build. Keep 'em busy. Let's get to work. Any more projects? I can't build this. New construction? Yeah? Let's get to work. On the job. New construction? Let's get to work. That one's done. Made in the U.S. of A. Get to work. Clocked in. Any more projects? Have a job for me? I'll build anywhere. Getting to work. That one's done. What's the story?
Got my missile launcher right here.
Bring on the scaffolding.
Right here. Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here.
Always ready. Sounds good. Ooh, can't do that. Any more projects? Going up. What's the story? On the job. Always ready. Good area.
Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here.
Huh? Let's go in that building.
Got
Let's
my missile
build.
launcher right here.
That one's done.
New
Any more
construction?
projects? On the job. Finished. Always ready.
I'll fire at anything.
Flashbangs are ready.
Want to make some improvements?
Upgrade complete.
We can now
New
take control of the
construction.
enemy structures.
Oh. I completely forgot. Okay. Let me come back into this map with a different general for the enemy. I had completely forgotten about that. Oh, great. That's nice. Yeah, I guess I'll just do tanks, I guess.
Clocked in. Good area. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. New construction. Make my own road. Always ready. Finished. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. On the job. What's the story? Let's get to work. I'll build anywhere. Let's build. Let's get to work. Ooh, can't do that. Good area. Let's get to work. Laying the foundation. Made in the U.S. Construction. Sounds good. Make my own road. Let's get to work. All clocked in. Loud and clear. New construction. All finished. Good area.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Always
Got my
ready.
missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here.
Bring on the scaffolding.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Control rod
Let's pop
upgrade
those
Any
complete.
more
Let's go in
projects?
that building.
Clocked in. Going up. What's the story? Getting to work.
Upgrade
Made in the
complete.
We can now
US
take
of A.
control of the
That
enemy
one's
structures.
done. New construction. Loud and clear. Let's build. All finished. That one's done.
Let's go
Going
capture
up.
some buildings.
Always ready. Want to make some improvements? On the job. Always ready. Good area. Have a job for me.
Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here. Got
Made
my
in the
missile launcher
U.S.
right
of
here.
A. What's the
Got
story?
my missile launcher right here.
Low power.
Finished. Want to make some improvements? Good area.
Control rod upgrade complete.
Like the neighborhood. All finished. That one's done. New construction.
Control rod upgrade complete.
Going up. Yeah. Always ready. Yeah. Laying the foundation. Getting to work. That one's done. Keep him busy. Sorry, I can't build there. Ooh, can't do that. Made in the U.S. of A. Have a job for me? On the job. All finished. Let's go capture
Control
some
rod
buildings.
upgrade complete.
That one's done.
We can now take control of the enemy structures.
Good area.
I want to blow something up.
Let's get to work.
What's the mission, sir? What's the mission, sir?
Yeah. Getting
What's
to
the mission,
work.
sir? What's the mission,
Want to
sir?
make some improvements?
What's the
Sounds
mission,
good.
sir?
More projects. Getting to work.
Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here.
Ooh,
Got my
can't
missile
do
launcher
that.
right here.
On
Got
the
my
job.
missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here.
All finished. Let's build. Getting to work. Can't build there, sir. Let's find a better place. Can't build there, sir. Good area.
What's the mission, sir? What's the mission,
Army's
sir?
elite.
Arming flashbangs. What's the mission, sir?
I'll fire at anything in that building.
Yeah,
What's the mission,
make my
sir?
own road.
What's the mission, sir?
Got
We'll
my
lead the
missile
way.
launcher
Grabbing
right
a
here.
flashbang.
Got
Take
my
the
missile
building.
launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here. Got my
What's the
missile
mission,
launcher
sir?
right here. Got my
What's the
missile
mission,
launcher
sir?
right here. I want to blow something up.
What's the mission,
Take
sir?
cover in there.
That one's done.
What's the mission, sir?
Want to make some improvements?
What's the mission, sir? Need a point man? Plenty of
Got my missile
flashbangs
launcher
here.
right here.
Entering the structure.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Clocked in.
Got
Getting
my
to
missile
work.
launcher right
Keep 'em
here.
busy.
Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile
Let's
launcher
pop
right
some
here.
tanks.
Always prepared. Taking new position. Special Forces here. Let's get in there.
Yeah? Let's go in that building.
Rocket pods are now available, sir.
Hold the line.
I have a new toy I'd like to share. Let's get to work. Gunship ready for covert ops.
Let's build.
Upgrading to new supply lines. Fire ports ready for engagement.
Want to make some improvements?
With armor protection.
I'll build anywhere.
Loaded with U.S. quality. Serving our country.
Always ready.
Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here.
Advanced training is complete, sir.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here.
On the job.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Deadly efficient. Nothing in my way.
Let me launch one. Heading over. You bet.
I got the goods. Keep it safe. The new chem suits have just arrived.
Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here.
Made in the U.S. of A.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Yeah. Going up. Construction's ready. Laying the foundation. Good spot.
Yeah. Heading over.
I got the goods. Loaded with U.S. quality. Combat Chinook. Keep it safe. Let's load up some soldiers. Always ready. Want to make some improvements?
Unit lost.
Bring on the scaffolding. everyone. All fitted. Blades in motion. Back to the fly. Doing your stuff. Keep it safe. We have contact. Back to the fly.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
I'll get it there. Back to the fly. Distribution underway. I'll get it there.
Want to make some improvements? Bring on the scaffolding. Construction's ready. Let's build. New construction, like the neighborhood. Going up. Construction's ready.
Have a job for me? Going up.
Yeah.
That one's done.
Bring on the scaffolding.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Made in the U.S. of A.
Upgrade complete. Select target.
Laser-guided missiles are installed. Combat Chinook. No more supplies from this source.
Laying the foundation.
Bunker buster bombs are ready, sir.
Control rod upgrade complete.
Going up.
Aircraft reporting. Channel clear.
Ready for engagement.
Always ready.
Aircraft reporting. reporting.
Made in the U.S. of A.
Aircraft reporting.
Good spot.
Destination. Like the wind.
Made in the U.S. of A.
Thrusters engaged. Instruments locked on.
Laying the foundation.
Hypersonic ready for takeoff.
Always ready. On the job.
Hypersonic ready for takeoff. Serving our country.
Construction's ready.
Oh, sign in for this.
Got my missile launcher right here. I'll fire it. Got my missile launcher right here.
Hypersonic ready for takeoff.
Got my missile launcher right here. You bet. Yeah. Got my missile launcher right here. I want to blow something up. Got my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here. I want to blow something up. Sure thing. Missile launcher right here. Yeah. Moving.
Hypersonic
Keep
ready
it
for
safe.
takeoff. Distribution underway.
Loaded with U.S. quality.
Yes.
Control rod upgrade complete.
Good spot.
Select target.
Made in the U.S. of A. Laying the foundation. Bring on the scaffolding.
Hypersonic Aurora. We won't slow down.
Channel clear.
Congratulations,
U.S.
General.
of A.
You have been promoted.
cleaned and mounted. Let's pop some tanks. Scope cleaned and mounted. I see everything.
That's a little weird, but okay.
Should have a good view.
That looks really weird.
Let me launch one, huh? I'll fire at anything. Yeah?
That looks so weird. Like the cloak didn't even have a skin. Weird. Almost reminds me of that missing textures with the purple and black checkered from Gary's mod. It's crazy.
On the trail. Got my missile launcher right here.
New construction?
Got my missile
Sounds
launcher
good.
right here.
Let's load up some
Got my
soldiers.
missile launcher right here. Let me launch one, huh? Got my
Heading over.
missile launcher right here.
Select target.
Fire force ready for engagement.
Select target. Unit lost.
I'll fire at anything.
Keep it safe. Let's load up some soldiers. Keep the supplies rolling. Serving our country. Right on schedule. Let's load up some soldiers. I'll get it there.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Supersonic
Got
aircraft.
my missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher right here.
Delivering payload.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Destination.
Got my missile launcher right here. Got
Watch
my
my
missile
six.
launcher right here. Yeah, sure thing.
Keep it safe. Keep the supplies rolling. I got the goods. Oh, signing for this. Distribution underway. Blades in motion. Blades in motion. Loaded with U.S. quality. Have contact. On your stuff. Provisions en route. On your stuff. Distribution underway. We're going in. Take him out, boys. Blades in motion. Back to supply. Show 'em your stuff. We have contact. Take him out, boys. I'll get it there.
You are victorious.
Wait, is that you? Can you hear me? I saw you pop in the VC there. I'm gonna stretch here.
Let's building the Chinese Empire. There's not enough build space. It will look real nice when it's done. China has been generous. We have building the Chinese Empire. That's a good start. That's a good choice. China has been generous. Building the Chinese Empire. Sorry, sir. A construction there. A very good plan. We will live in prosperity. Sir. Building the Chinese Empire. Ah, yes. Building the Chinese Empire. Construction built to spec. Building the Chinese Empire. It will look real nice when it's done. We'll tear through their armor. Construction is complete. Built for
Upgrade
China.
complete.
We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. A very good plan. I like the big targets. We will live in prosperity. Let's build. China will grow larger. China has been generous. Ah, yes. Let's take a look. Build orders complete, sir. Let's build. We'll tear through their armor. We will live in prosperity. We'll tear through their armor. A very good plan. I built for China. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. Construction is complete. Nice location. We will live in prosperity. There's not enough build space. That's a good choice. Let's build. We'll tear through their armor. Tank hunter here. Moving rocket launcher. We'll tear through their armor. Building is complete. We'll tear through their armor. We will live in prosperity. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through China their armor. Will grow larger. Let's build. It will look real nice when it's done. Enemy tanks out there. Track down the enemy. Construction down the enemy spec. China has been generous. China will grow larger. Let's build. Build orders complete, sir. We'll tear through their armor. I build for China. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor. General. We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor.
We will live in prosperity. That's a good start.
Upgrade complete.
There's not enough build space. I am unable to build there. It will look real nice when it's done. Let's build. Building is complete. I am unable to build there. China will grow larger. I build for China. A very good plan, General. We have big plans. China has been generous. China will grow larger. Building is complete. We will live in prosperity. Construction is complete. Building is complete.
Okay. So I'm guessing the second one's for anti-air. Interesting.
China has been generous. Let's build.
I like the big targets. Let's find the tanks.
We will live in prosperity.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
That's not a good spot. Try another.
Wow. All right then.
A very good plan.
Yes, General.
That is some bullshit.
Construction built to spec.
No way, dude.
Construction built to spec.
I like the big targets.
armor. No system
Tank
is
under
safe.
here. Tear through their armor.
Hey, Wolf.
This might save us some bullets. Safe.
Okay, you just kind of popped in and out. All right.
I like the big targets.
I build for China.
No system is safe.
We have big plans.
No system is safe.
Sorry, sir. I can't build there. China will grow
Napalm
larger.
upgrade is complete.
Building
Building is complete.
Uplink cable's ready. I will be there soon.
Satellite Hack 1 complete. Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Okay. If that's running...
Hey, Lint.
Hold on. Real quick.
Upgrade complete.
I'm sorry. I am doing something real quick.
All good.
Let's start the next server. Everything.
Okay. That's better.
Did you get my messages on Xbox?
Oh, no. I had this at...
You what?
I got my PC today.
So are you not on Xbox anymore, or like, what's going on?
No, I'm on Xbox still, but I'm tinkering around right now with my PC.
Okay. Hey, by the way, the messages I sent you on Xbox, I've still been on this entire time. I just kind of have it set for offline, so... I just
guessing some people did the same shit to you?
Not really. I just kind of
definitely
had some kind of stressful times, but you know, it's all right though now.
Let's get moving.
Sorry, I was when you were talking, I was like, I know you cannot hear me, but hold on.
Getting there.
I was setting up, like, trying to find my headset, what has Bluetooth or not.
Right.
And see if I can talk to you guys.
Yeah.
Also, do you want to know the nice thing about this PC?
What is it?
I can hook it behind my Xbox.
Nice.
And play on Xbox, having that hooked up to that to the second monitor.
Right on.
Right now it's a messy boards, but that's just because it's a new setup.
Right.
Having Spotify in the background, having the Wi-Fi, GPU, memory, and all that stuff in the background.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a job.
Oh, shit. This is going to be a fucking tough time to do.
Yeah?
Be careful. She's fragile.
But, what game are you playing?
I am and Command & Conquer General's Shockwave mod. I finished with the Shockwave Chaos mod. Apparently all the map progress saved over to the normal Shockwave mod. So I think Monday I'm gonna see about trying to, I guess, download another mod off of Gen Launcher. I've been kind of iffy with it, but I mean Gen Launcher did update, so I guess we're just gonna have to see what happens. I guess.
Be patient.
Yeah. That's understandable.
Before the update, I went to go. I had about a good, I'm gonna say 5 or 6 mods at least that were playable, and then I literally have no idea still to this day that something just fucking went haywire, and now the rest of my mods, not to this day, but back then on when I first had it, it quit working, and then like I said, Gen Launcher updated. And then now it's like, so I just have the Chaos mod and the Shockwave mod. Because it's the Shockwave mod and then it's the Shockwave Chaos mod. So.
Why are you refusing controller now? What the? Pardon, my headset might die. I forgot to plug it in.
Right.
I'm talking to you on my Skull Crusher.
Oh, nice.
Are you in the wrong spot? Or... Go to Windows something or another.
Let's do it. We have their building. What's next? I'll get through. I'm going in.
Interesting. Hold on.
Building capture complete.
Boom.
No system is safe.
Yeah.
I can cripple their facilities.
No.
No system is safe. Uplink cables ready.
Quiet, Mama. So, Shadow.
No system is safe. Let's get connected. There's always a way in. No system is safe. I can cripple their facilities. Okay, give me a second.
Nobody will notice their money is missing.
No system is safe.
Shadow.
What's up?
This is
I will be there soon.
this is a good setup for now.
In hand.
Yeah.
What does this button do? Okay, give me a second.
Until I can go on Amazon and see what is the good price for desk.
Right.
They will never forget.
Let's get connected.
And have that desk set up and stuff. But this is a good setup for now.
Yeah.
There are no more supplies here.
I was like, oh, what's a good idea to set it on first thing?
Right.
Projector was my first idea.
There you go.
But
this is expensive
if
equipment.
CEO asks what I'm on,
Okay, give me a sec. I can cripple that facility.
he's going to be surprised.
Okay, give me a sec.
Because I don't have like what you have, like everything.
Yeah.
But mine, my PC is only made for streaming for now.
Right.
Do you want to know the brand name?
What is it?
The case is iron setting, and the whole build itself is RAID Max.
Interesting.
RAID Max.
Hmm.
It's cool because the whole blue goes down and it says it on the bottom of the thing too.
Interesting.
It's cool.
I bet.
A very good plan, General.
Also, do you want to know the sick thing about this?
What's up?
RGB mouse.
Nice.
Glowing keyboard and RGB speaker.
Right on.
Now I just have to save up for a desk and a camera.
Yeah.
Because I'm using my 4K TV for a monitor.
Right.
We have big plans.
Oh, what are you doing? Okay, if you're over here still, can I? Yes, I can. Can I just say this and not even on? Oh, no. No?
There's not
Okay.
enough build space. It will look real nice when it's done.
Let's see what this game feels like, because I never played this game before. Firefighting.
Firefighting simulator?
Yes.
Yeah.
Am I driving, or?
Our power is low.
Shit.
We will live
No, I'm not driving. Probably a good thing they're not having me drive.
Why is that?
There's not enough
Because I would
space.
try to crash into everyone. Or tip over the fire truck, or try to.
Building is complete.
This is a loud ass game. Not to lie. It's sketchy. It's very sketchy. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on.
Zen Skips, yo, sorry I didn't answer your message there.
China will grow larger.
Congratulations, Dubby. You have been promoted.
Build orders complete, sir.
Select target.
China has been generous. That's not a good spot. Try another. very good plan.
I'm so glad I put these frickin' rocket tanks over here. They're really effective.
Oh. That's how I get to that. Okay.
We have big plans.
Yes. You son of a bitch.
Select target.
As I'm appearing offline also, apparently. That's not bad for the GPU in this PC of mine. How do I hit you? How to
Christ, that's
there you
overpowered.
are.
Holy shit.
I'm so confused. Don't mind me over here. Yes, let's play some Call of Duty 6 on my PC. Let's see how that goes. I wonder how that's going to go. Okay. Nick? No thanks. Never mind.
China will grow larger.
Come on. Stop being a stubborn little bitch. I wonder.
Building is complete. Building the Chinese Empire.
Need a transfer. Got it. Uplink available.
Why don't I go to my library? Oh, a lot of games, in a way.
Building capture complete. Ready for transfer.
As I say, it's not a lot of games. Oh, Legion's online. That's neat. So, how do I go to a certain thing?
Looks promising.
So, play with Microsoft. 15 minutes.
Select target.
Is that technically like the Xbox thing? Like play on the controller for 15 minutes? Also, do you know how much GTA 5 is for the Xbox One? Shut up. Hello.
I'm still here.
Oh.
All I have left is the fucking internet center from the fucking shake. Holy shit.
The internet shaker, yeah.
Well, so I'm playing as the special weapons general, which is like the artillery general essentially, and she's got a super weapon called the Earth Shaker, and it shoots off an artillery that hits the ground, and it just causes a mass fucking earthquake that about freaking damn near blows the freaking
give me a job.
Whole entire base up. All that's left is an internet center. I'm thinking about just sending a couple of tanks over there and just finishing it off.
You know what I saw today, and
what?
I was surprised to see it.
What's that?
A 2020, I believe, Corvette C8 with a spoiler.
A what?
A Corvette C8 with a spoiler.
Nice.
And that was just today in the morning.
That's cool.
Everything will go up in smoke.
And I saw after that a red Toyota Supra. The newer one.
Nice.
So I was like, oh, both of them are awesome. I want them now.
Right.
I have work to do here. Let's move.
We will live in prosperity.
So this is going to be a little bit of a harsh cleanup, but oh well.
I'll get through. That's right.
I can maybe show you the fucking setup if my phone doesn't want to be dumb on me.
Let's get moving. Agreed. Let's get moving. That's a good start. Let's get moving.
I have work to do here.
Cannons loaded. Agreed.
We have their building. What's next? Need a transfer. We have their building. What's next? Let's do it. Building capture complete.
My phone says I have 4 messages, but when I'm on here, it says 9+ messages.
Sure.
Let's build.
Oh no, I'm getting messages from the UK server. Oh no.
Construction.
Totally not because I tried to sign up for their 5M server at all. Totally not.
Hey Lynn, I got a question for you. What Xbox Series console do you have?
I have the 1S.
Oh, you have the one. Oh, okay.
I don't have a series. I have the 1S.
That's okay. There's a way, you gotta look it up on YouTube, but you could basically do what I do on most of my games, where I sync up my Xbox with my PC, and it's like a broadcast. You can play your games off of your Xbox, and it broadcasts to your PC. So
yeah,
if you wanted to run like if you wanted to run like, you know, I don't know, Motorfast or Crew 2, whatever, you could still play with me. You just got to broadcast your stuff over to your PC. It's actually pretty cool.
I know. That's what I'm going to do with this, but
okay.
When that stage gets around. I think Motorfest is on only Wednesday and Friday.
Right.
We are victorious.
Around there.
Right.
But I'm just getting this set up for I can basically try to play with you guys.
Right.
Because I sent you the pictures and all.
You did?
Yeah. On my phone.
Was it over Xbox messages or what?
Xbox. No. The message on Discord.
Oh,
it's been a
okay.
little bit slow.
Alright, I'll check it out here in just a minute.
It's almost done now. It has a sliver left, and that's it. Oh, I'm sent to you now. Hopefully.
Okay, give me a minute.
Imagine my freaking controller falling off my lap.
Right. I'm going to be right back. BRB.
Okay. Give me a general such thing I need to figure out, though. That. There. I absolutely love this setup. The only thing I will say what's kind of sucky is, to me, The mouse is way too fast for me to keep track of it.
That's how computers are.
Figured out. My thing has Bluetooth. So I'm using Bluetooth to talk to my friends. Because the hooking up the mic to the little setup does not work right now. My friend? Yeah. I also took a picture of it and how the setup is right now. And
Do you want a desk or you want to keep it how it is?
A desk. A desk will probably be a more comfortable thing because it's sitting on the thing, what you got me in front of the closet, the chest. It's on that right now. And it's a bit tough because I'm just like, I'm setting you here because I have nothing else set up by my TV. It's that and just Fire Stick. That's the one I was looking at.
Yeah?
And I was looking at other monitors, and the other monitor for both were $289. Yeah, but one LG. I'm just waiting if I can get one. I just have to work on a couple things. I know, but I was like, if I can get a job and that I can try to do, then get the monitors. Because those will be one side will be the GPU data stuff. One side will be YouTube. And the others will be basically game and chat and stuff. But I am trying to work on it.
Just because they have a bunch of badges. I got forever. You can only swear I get a permit. My chip, you got it.
Love you, Mom. Wait, do you want me to look for a monitor and send you the link or no? Yeah. Okay. Are you back or no? Hello? Shadow? Test.
How's it going, Rick? You boys there?
I'm back.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, Wolf, how's it going?
Good. Hey,
good.
sorry. Sorry I joined up earlier and I left all of a sudden. I joined on the wrong device. I wasn't intending to join on my Xbox.
You're fine.
Yeah. That's why I was. That's
Hold up.
out.
So, Wolf, how you been, man? You been doing all right?
It's a long story. I'll have to tell you whenever you're not streaming because.
Going through some BS.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's a long story. I'll have to tell you later whenever you're not streaming, like I said.
Alright.
Because basically put it as a cautionary tale.
Right.
Another time. Yeah. Kind of like the way the armor would say in like Book of Boba Fett. The Catan is a cautionary tale.
Right.
Shadow.
What's up, Mate?
Can your stream hear me at all?
I would sure hope so. I have it all audio
if I'm-
included, so.
Yeah, I heard me on the Twitch thing when I was trying to see if Rick's status until he came back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing if that's working on your side because I'm not on my Xbox.
Yeah, it's kind of staticky just a tiny bit, but I can still hear you.
That's because I'm outside looking at my dog right now.
Okay. Alright.
I'll be inside in a minute because Mo's just going potty.
Okay.
Then right after that, I will find an HDMI cord and hook up my TV to the Xbox and play with you guys just a little bit.
That'll probably be,
I'm not.
Or tomorrow, play with you guys.
Well, I'm not. I don't play Command and Conquer and I'm actually about to get on Hot Wheels 2 Unleashed Turbocharged.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna finally get started on that shit at long last. And oh, and by the way, Rick, if you haven't seen on the new Forza Motorsport, did you see all that anniversary driver gear stuff that they have?
No, but I heard about it, and I know that they added Fujimi Kaido.
Dude, it is so freaking cool because they have like they have Motorsport 1 through 7 inspired 20th anniversary driver suits, and you can get them in the challenge thing, and the series is available all the way I think till June 26th, I believe.
Oh wow!
And it's 4 events, and then the actual showcase reward car is a brand new looking. I think it's the newest Acura NSX. I think.
Oh wow!
And then there's also I don't know if there's other skins coming out in this one challenge because I already acquired one of them, and you got to beat 5 rivals and everything in order to do it on the Road. I think it's the Road America or Road Atlantica. I think. Right. Or Atlanta. I think I don't remember what they call it, but
Road Atlanta. Yeah.
It's one of the road ones, either Atlanta or America. I don't know which one, but either one too. But yeah, you got to beat 5 rivals on that featured rivals thing.
Oh wow!
And you get a 20th anniversary Nissan 350Z Motorsport 2 looking.
Oh wow!
And
That's
yeah,
cool.
orange. Yeah, it's orange and white colored, and yeah, the suits. Yeah, the driver suits. They look hella fucking sick, man.
That's
I am
cool.
not even lying. Yeah, definitely worth going for if you go back on the new motorsports this time
Right.
being and all that, and acquire all the anniversary stuff because all those well actually, and just FYI though, whenever you do see them, not all 7 races, championships of those are available because they're releasing them like every Thursday, and I think only up to Motorsport 3 championship is unlocked, and then 4, 5, 6, and 7 will unlock like every Thursday until it reaches like 7, and once you complete all those, you unlock the final race, which is a showcase.
Oh, cool.
Momo. Sorry about that dog in the background.
No, I don't hear a thing.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah, Rick. By the way, you're not gonna believe what happened the other night.
Oh yeah.
We have now officially had our second blowout in our entire life that we've lived here at this property. What happened was one of our tires popped on the right hand side of the Tahoe on the back passenger side.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it somehow blew while they were in while they were just entering Sacramento when they were leaving Folsom in the middle of the night, in the middle of a really late night Masters track and field meet, which is one of the finals and all that.
Oh wow.
Which was basically the finals variant of the Masters and all that, and so that's basically the end of track season, and nobody made it to state or anything. So that's a big relief because state is usually the latest of the latest ones. That could sometimes go to like all the way to like probably 1:00 a.m. in the morning at the latest.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were just on the freeway when they were approaching 12th Avenue and everything, and yeah, all of a sudden the tire just blows, and then my dad is just like telling my mom to slow down, and then they pull off to the side, and my dad is just like saying the MF word as he's getting off the phone, and I'm like, I thought they just got in an accident when I heard this rumble or crunch noise, whatever it was, but thank God it was not an accident, only just a tire blowout. So
yeah.
I think what happened was because they said that one of the wheels at the back was like completely flat and everything, and so they took the spare off the underside of it, and it might have been the original spare tire that never got used probably, and it was probably brittle as fuck, and they probably didn't even realize this, and that's when the trouble began. Yeah, so now my dad's getting getting all 4 new rims and tires and everything, and yeah, it's gonna be a hefty little bit of a upgrade.
Yeah.
To the Tahoe. So yeah, not very pleased about that. And then my parents they probably didn't get back home until probably maybe 4:30 a.m. in the morning.
Right.
Yep. The meet got done at like 12 or 12:50 or 12:45 or 30, I think is what it was. And yeah, they were just on their way home, and then that just happens when they're like not even out of Sacramento yet after just leaving Folsom, and I'm just like, oh, geez.
Right.
Yeah. So it's basically just like as Toretto would say, it's going to be a long ass night. That's what. And it sure as hell was.
Wow.
And then the other half of what transpired along with that, I will say for next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was not the only thing they had to deal with, and it got more interesting after, in the midst of it. So yeah,
that's
it's basically
crazy.
one of those like, yeah. So it's basically let's just say it's gonna be one of those cautionary tales and just like strap yourselves in moments.
Oh yeah.
And just
holy shit
for like whatever. But you know, it's also kind of like what Cobra Commander says in Rise of the Cobra, is when he just like says this will only hurt a little.
Right.
What comes next
more so.
Exactly, yeah.
Yep. I've designed something especially for you, James. This will hurt a little. What comes next? More so.
I love that.
Nanomites. The perfect little healers. I've finally got my place in the long line of McCullens. James McCullen is no more. Now, you are Destro. The time has come for the Cobra to rise up and reveal himself.
His shadow.
Right.
Sorry.
I like that, though. That was a good movie.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's up, Clint?
This PC tower of mine, you know what is at the mainness of the second TV, my 4K TV?
Yeah.
As my 4K, it set it as a 4K TV automatically.
Wow.
Instantly 4K. God damn it.
Right?
My TV is naturally. My TV is already naturally 4K, Jerry. So yeah.
Nice.
Well, you guys have known that for a while since I got this thing and I got that new Xbox. And also by the way too, Rick, I haven't had a chance to tell you this, but I also recently enough just got a PS5. Recently.
Really?
Yeah, I got it a few weeks ago, and I haven't set it up just yet, and I got to make a PlayStation account in order to do so, and so, yeah, I'll be able to play Uncharted for the first time and be able to experience that fun stuff.
Nice.
I have my own.
That'll be nice.
I have my own PS account, but it's just on a PS4 right now.
Damn.
My PS4 account is just called Limpy.
That's funny.
I'll have to take a rain check on that and actually ask you that question again one day, Jerry. Once I get this comp set up and all that, I'll have to add you. And and speaking of which, I'll have to tell Jeff that too.
Yeah.
Anyways, that final line of that movie, Rick, it was the best thing whenever he just says, "You will."
New construction.
Commander.
Yeah, right. I like that.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, and then he's just all like,
good area.
You are relentless, Duke. I will give you that much.
Let's get to work.
And what's to stop me from blowing you out of the water?
Self-preservation.
Let's get to work.
Yep.
Keep him busy. Make my own road.
You and
let's
what?
get to me.
My
Sounds
armor.
good.
I'm bringing you in,
On the
Rick.
project. Let's get to work.
And then when he impresses him, I forget what that last line is. But I think if there's another good line in that movie, it's like whenever he's just like,
Rick?
Any more projects? Let's get to work.
You son of a bitch!
Right?
Get up there, you!
Let's get to work. Want to make some improvements? Always ready.
The three bodies salute.
Any more projects? Have a job for me?
With boots on the ground.
Made in the U.S. Let's build.
No, why didn't you just come in?
Control rod upgrade complete.
Discovered something.
Any more projects?
and actually, speaking of G.I. Joe, oh my god, I recently got back into I've just been recently binge watching G1 Transformers and even the original G.I. Joe Real American Hero series again for the first time, and I don't know if you've seen the G.I. Joe Real American Hero movie and everything. If there's a really good movie from that, is whenever Cobra Commander keeps repeating this line as he's transforming into a snake. Right. He's is when he keeps on telling I think it was Roadblock is who it was. Is when he says,
"Good area."
Control rod upgrade complete.
Made in the U.S. of A.
Yeah, and he keeps on chanting that for several lines as he's transforming into a cobra snake, and I'm just like, what the heck?
Right.
What's the story?
Yep.
That was always ready.
Oh yeah, and by the way, as I haven't fired it up just yet, but when I got my hands on
Want to make some improvements?
Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 turbocharged.
Good area.
Yeah, it plays exactly like the
Job for
first
me.
one, and oh my god, yeah, it is really
Sounds
fun.
good.
Right on.
And there's also another racing game too that's similar. That's basically the competitor of Hot Wheels.
Really?
They also have a game called Matchbox Driving Adventures.
That's funny.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh my god, this is kind of the competitor to Hot Wheels because everybody knows how Hot Wheels and Matchbox have been competing against each other for years.
Oh yeah.
On the job.
For highly styled like fictional vehicles, and it's like, yeah.
Any more projects?
I mean, fictional fancy like vehicles, and not many that have been built in real life and exist in real life, and so yeah.
Any more projects?
It's pretty crazy. But I think if there's one car in Matchbox that probably is the closest to an IRL one, is that one Toyota. I forget what that SUV is called. But it's that one thing that's related to an IRL Toyota off-road looking car that I think might have been a prototype-ish off-road SUV. I can't remember what it's called, but it's featured in Gran Turismo 4.
Good area.
I can't remember what it is, but it was also used as a rally car back in the day.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll build
Toyota something. I'll have to look at that again.
What's the story?
It was a very sleek and sleek enough early design of a modern SUV car.
Right.
Control rod upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Ooh, can't do that. Made in the U.S. of A.
Crap off my screen now.
What's the mission, sir? What's the mission, sir? We'll lead the way. Head now. Got it.
Upgrade complete.
We can now take control of the enemy structure.
Anything from my game at all, since I'm on not on a
story?
headset.
Yeah, I'll build anywhere. Let's build.
No, I'm saying like when that happens.
I think that will be a little bit difficult because both things, like both monitors, well, one of my monitors are running my GPU and stuff, but
what's the story?
I'm just listening to music on my.
Oh no, it's not that. It's just that I just know that how sensitive like Discord things to pick up shit might pick up things.
Yeah, hopefully mine doesn't do that because I'm hopefully gonna stream.
Oh yeah,
and I don't want that to happen.
Oh yeah, Rick. Another thing too. When I fired up to Unleashed Turbocharged for the first time ever and everything, and I got back on it recently after buying the rest of the DLC for it. You're not gonna believe which car was already in the shop for me to purchase, which is one of the fastest cars. Well, actually, one of the fastest cars in all of Hot Wheels.
Got it.
Right.
I was able to find. I was able to find way too fast early on.
Need a point, man?
Yeah, it's that one stagecoach looking car that kind of looks like the other one. That's I forget what it's called, but I think it's called Stage Fright, whatever it is. But yeah, way too fast. Actually, kind of looks like it, and I was able to find that in the shop like instantly, and I was like, holy smokes!
Right.
And I was like, that's a score.
Oh yeah.
I got him.
Because way too fast is actually also very fast in
Have a job
Hot
for
Wheels,
me.
Turbo Racing.
Getting to work.
Army's elite. Head now.
Oh, I love.
I got him.
I missed that.
On the go.
I'm sorry. Oh.
We'll lead the way.
I'm disappointed my laptop does not do this at all.
Head now.
What's it doing?
Laying the foundation.
If you click the middle of the mouse, it auto scrolls. My laptop does not even do that at all.
Let's find a better place.
Interesting.
I type on my laptop and it does not. It refuses.
probably thinking it's made for a new style. I don't think so.
Also, mine is a super old computer, not to lie.
That one's done. Good area.
Not computer, I mean laptop, but hopefully you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I got the laptop all the way back in 2013, there we go. And it still works towards now.
Clocked in.
The bunker buster bombs are now installed.
All finished.
Hey, check out our new tow missile.
Why are you doing this, mouse of mine? Stay on blitz, you mother trucker.
Are installed.
Hold the line.
Upgrade complete.
Let's build. Sounds good.
Ow.
Can't build this, sir. Going
Our
up.
jets are upgraded with countermeasures.
Unrivaled.
What do I do? Because, I'm not meaning to do that on that side.
Mammoth tank. Close in.
Okay,
New construction. Human airship. That one's done.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Ready here. Have a job for me?
We have all the
Okay,
right tools.
there we go. Can you guys hear my music at all or my game at all?
What do you have?
nope. I don't leave.
Okay.
Pushing forward.
Just double
New
checking.
construction.
That's probably just because I'm playing shit in the background.
Human airship.
Probably.
Gonna be like new.
But still, I'm just making sure.
Well, you also know what I'm doing in my sidetrackedness.
We've
Yeah, I
completed
know.
the advanced training.
I'm just still making sure that my audio is not like being picked up by Discord or anything like that.
Well, my stream kind of picks up all the audio, so I mean, as long as it's nothing like personal, then it's fine.
Yeah,
You mother trucker.
and that's
Hi, you guys.
A new supply lines will help.
I'm meeting my YouTube with my
Laying the
power.
foundation.
It's cutting out the music.
Can't build this, sir. Good area.
There. You there.
New construction. Sounds good.
You there.
Armor upgrades installed, sir.
There. Did you see the thing, Shadow?
Make my own road.
I don't think I did, no.
Getting to work. Ready here.
It's in your messages on Discord.
Have a job for me.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. And the cool thing about this,
Yes, sir.
this setup is it has a multitude of things.
That one's done.
Like I can do multi-screen.
New construction. I'll build anywhere. Let's get to work. These chemical suits are going to help. Work.
Where do I go? You mother trucker. Can I? Yes. We
Good area.
start it.
Clocked in.
Back over there.
Any more projects?
You mother trucker. You still mother trucker. You don't want to listen.
That one's done.
Okay. That's set. That's a bit better, but I don't know how to directly fix it.
Have a job for me? What's the story?
What? You mother trucker.
Armor superiority.
Oh.
Taking it there.
I'm in.
Rolling. Taking it there.
Oh.
Going in. Yes, sir. Move it up.
Oh yeah, also by the way too, Rick, the Fast and Furious vehicles in this game that I'm playing, the Eclipse and the Skyline and Dom's Charger, they all look hecka sick, man.
I bet.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice that they brought a few of the Fast and Furious vehicles, but still, I mean, it's kind of not complete without Dom's Supra. Brian's Supra. Excuse me.
Brian Supra, yeah.
Yeah, I really wish they would have brought it into the game. It's like, aww.
I copy that. Right away, sir.
Yeah, a little bit disappointed on that.
Have you heard of what they found at all?
Did they what?
I can't build there.
Have you heard of what they found at all?
Found what?
By Dom going into Paul Walker's house, old house.
Okay.
He has a whole collection of cars, and he was building and tearing apart and building the cars again.
Oh wow.
Huh.
Ready and waiting.
So he was a huge gear head like us.
Okay, great. So this is really cool now. Okay, so they have the Koenigsegg Deathco as a car in the game. That.
What's the story? Yeah. Keep him busy.
Can someone tell me why Minecraft is like free, I'm guessing? Oh, it is full on just game on.
Consider it done. Carry on. On a double set. Laying the foundation. Clocked in, like the neighborhood.
$29 for that. I don't have that money.
Oh, this is even cooler too, Rick. They've also got in the Fast and Furious expansion thing. It's the Toretto house, and you can use it as a track thing.
On what?
In Hot Wheels 2 Unleashed.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 Turbocharged. It's basically what they call it Dom's Garage, and it's the Toretto property from the movie. And Dominic's Charger is in the background, and you can see a little bit of LA too.
That's cool.
Yeah. That is really cool. And then they've also got some kind of Italian-looking village, which is also in the Made in Italy expansion pack.
what?
I got it.
The fuck?
What?
Congratulations, General. You have been
Oh,
promoted.
I'm on the store on Game Pass, like on the PC and stuff. Everything's $1.
That's crazy.
Select target.
Let's see how far that is true. Oh, that's interesting to see what they done to that.
Oh my god, I forgot. I completely forgot about this race. And so, if there's like some of the hardest and sometimes difficult to acquire vehicles in all of Hot Wheels,
yeah,
Unleashed 1 and 2 is getting the Super Treasure Hunt variant vehicles alongside Legendary, but Super Treasure Hunt is the more rarest that will show up in the shop every time.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I kid you not.
Is this bad? I kind of want to do this, though.
Good area. New construction.
I have the disc version, but it's on Xbox. Do I want to do this?
Push it forward.
Oh my gosh! And also, it looks like customization in this game is a lot more extensive than the first one, actually.
Mammoth tank.
Oh, that's nuts.
Why does the list sticker on a PC than Xbox? What the fuck? Why does GTA look better on PC?
I don't know.
Oh, look at that. It tells me what type of processor I have of the core. The i5. Do I really want to do it though? It's 890 gigabyte. Do I really want to spend terabyte of storage?
Yeah? Want to make some improvements? Can't build this, sir. Made in the US of A. Clocked in. Ooh, can't do that.
Huh.
I should have done this, Shadow.
What?
When I had my, when I am, whenever I get my Xbox hooked back up and stuff, I should look up deals on here instead of on my Xbox.
There you go. That's using your head.
Yeah. Can't do that.
And I'm going to maybe make dumb decision too.
On the scaffolding.
I'm maybe going to buy the Deluxos.
Jeez.
Just be careful what you wish for.
No, I'm meaning enforce, not in.
I know. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I know, but I'm trying to. Damn, I am not used to that at all.
Made in the US of A. Always ready. Ooh, can't do that.
That's a bit funny. Sim, $69.
That's crazy.
Clocked in.
Call of Duty, $69. Surprisingly, GTA is only $30.
Can't build this, sir.
I'm surprised how much GTA dropped down in price. Because in Walmart, it's only $19.99, $20 only.
Blow it up. Make my own
Less tax and all.
Ooh, can't do that.
Oh, come on. Huh.
All finished.
$50 for the farming simulator. Yeah. That's a waste too much money if you have none.
Armor superiority.
Sometimes those simulation games can be very expensive.
Like Flying Simulator, $103.
Yeah, we gotta try. We gotta try. Just trying to think here. Not just that one, but also try Train Sim because that's also it's got a lot of microtransactions, man. Just as much as Flight Sim. So simulator games can be expensive. That's why I will not waste my money. Train and Flight Sim, I would gladly waste some of my money on, but not all of it. But I will probably never waste my money on the Sims games ever again.
That's why I never touched. I did not spend no money on Sim games. I just was like, hey, I play GTA more, and I play Forza more. I bought more Forza cars with actual cash than actual.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, look at that. $40 for Skyrim.
Have a job for me.
That's nice.
Can't build this, sir. Going up. Clocked in. Sorry, I can't build this.
I also texted my ex last time.
Congratulations, you have been promoted.
Asked her how she's doing.
Bring on the scaffolding.
And she was like,
Any more projects?
By her words, she said H-U-R-T. I'm guessing hurt. Or heart.
H-U-R-T spells hurt.
I am not the brightest right now. You know this.
It's alright.
Maybe she's, maybe if she's saying that she's probably trying to play it for something because something's
so she said, find hard my hip while working and still got like 3 or 4 hours left on her shift.
Control rod upgrade complete.
When you mentioned X and she said hurt and everything, I thought this was like an ended bad relationship or something like that she's trying to call you back to or something.
If it was work related, then she's probably sore from work.
Yeah, that's that too. But it's just before you and I both heard it right and everything, I was assuming.
On the job.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on just a second. Cutscene.
Well, I think she spelled heart instead of put a heart because one, if she put a heart she knows I'll probably think, oh, she's sending a
Bring
heart
on the
to me.
scaffolding. Want to make some improvements?
She probably spelled it that way instead, for I don't get
Job for
confused.
me. I'll build anywhere. All finished.
Control rod
As you know
upgrade
me,
complete.
I still got confused anyway. Right, Shadow?
Yeah.
Let's see F. Is Amazon somewhere in here? That would be nice.
Want to make some improvements?
Control rod upgrade
Can't
complete.
build this, sir.
Framework. Call. I open.
Why am I stuck in one thing or another just playing Star Wars?
Can't build this, sir. That one's done. Clocked in. Sounds good. Laying the foundation. Loud and clear. Want to make some improvements?
Easy to operate.
Can't build this, sir.
Not getting this for inside school.
Going up.
All the hot you want while playing. All of them. All. I need to work.
Oh, did Jared just pop up?
No idea what happened.
Select target. Select target.
So this is very interesting. So there was an opening cutscene, and it looks like this cutscene and the characters, the way it looks like it's based off of one of those Hot Wheels shows that they have. I forget what they're called, but I'm like, oh my god, these characters look heavily inspired off those shows.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And what was so funny was the guy was like saying that he didn't want to get like strung by this professor's like miniaturizing Ray and all that. And then the girl Darla, she was telling him that you could basically drive like all the Hot Wheels cars that you want. And he's just like, hey, what? All of them? All of them. And his eyes get all anime big and cute and everything, and he smiles all creepy looking.
Jeez.
With his like hands underneath his underneath his chin. I was just like, what the fuck?
Exactly right.
I know. That's funny, but a little bit creepy there.
Mhm.
But still, despite all that, I mean, aside from all that, despite it all, I like all this customization and games that they have to offer, like the first one did. Even though the first one didn't have a really like in terms of a storyline like this one does. But yeah.
Always ready.
Because the first one was just basically just It was not really a story at all. It was basically just a have at it and do whatever type of situation.
Good area.
Pick 'em up, set 'em down.
Have a job for me? I'll build anywhere.
What's your request? Visibility clear. Tour underway.
All finished.
Holy crap, this map is huge.
Maneuvers in progress. Visibility clear.
Let's build. Let's find a better place. On the job.
Pick 'em up, set 'em down. Gotcha.
That one's done.
Maneuvers in progress.
I'll be right back.
Alright. I'll be right here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Laying the foundation. Made in the U.S. of A. What's the story? That one's done. Can't build this, sir.
Nice.
Bring on the scaffolding. Yeah.
Control rod upgrade complete.
All finished. On the job. That wasn't done.
Select target. Select target.
Keep him busy. Sounds good. Want to make some improvements? Ooh, can't do that.
Control rod upgrade complete.
Clocked in. Any more projects? Can't build this, sir. Bring on the scaffolding.
Oh my god, they brought it back.
What'd they bring back?
They brought back they brought back one of my favorite vehicles from the first one, and it's also in real life. It's called the Final Flush, is what it is.
Let's get to
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a car that's shaped like a toilet, is what it looks like.
Interesting.
It's hella fucking funny. I have the real life variant of it, and yeah, they had it in the first Unleashed, and I was like, oh, this is really cool.
This, sir. Good area. Clocked in. Can't do that. Projects?
We can capture the enemy's building now.
Control rod upgrade complete.
Made in the U.S. of A. Want to make some improvements?
What's your request?
All finished.
Gotcha. Maneuvers in progress.
New construction. Let's find a better place. Bring on the scaffolding. Any more projects? Make my own road. Like the neighborhood. Ooh, can't do that. Good area. Let's build. Ooh, can't do that. All finished. Made in the U.S. of A. What's the story? All finished. Let's find a better place. Bring on the scaffolding.
Pick them up, set them down. Maneuvers in progress. Visibility clear.
Clocked in. Sorry, I can't build there. Made in the U.S. of A. Have a job for me? Any more projects? Any more projects? Ooh, can't do that.
Control rod upgrade. Control rod upgrade complete.
Up. Let's build. Any more projects? Have a job for me? Sorry, I can't build there. Bring on the scaffolding. That one's done. Want to make some improvements?
Control rod upgrade complete. Control rod upgrade. Control rod upgrade complete.
Going
Control rod upgrade complete.
That one's done. Laying the foundation. Let's find a better place.
Control rod upgrade complete.
On the job. All finished. What's the story? Like the neighborhood.
You want the best? Here I am.
Yeah? Can't build this, sir. Good area.
What's your request?
Oh, sign in for this.
What's the mission, sir? What's the mission, sir? What's the mission, sir? We'll lead the way. Heading
Got
out.
my missile launcher right
Army's
here.
elite.
Got my missile launcher
Pick 'em
right
up,
here.
set 'em down.
Got
Tour
my missile
underway.
launcher right here.
What's your
Got my
request?
missile launcher right here. Got my missile launcher
Tour
right here.
underway.
Need a point, man? Got it.
Yeah. Heading over.
Pick 'em up, set 'em down.
For my hair. Now that it's dry, so I should go back. Your phone is
Visibility
dry.
clear.
Easy for you to say. I didn't focus on me for a moment.
Tour underway. Gotcha.
Army's elite. Secure and occupied.
I want to blow something up. Let's go in that building.
What's your request? Visibility clear.
Let's get to work.
Select target. Select target.
Laying the foundation. Ooh, can't do that. Made in the U.S. of A.
Control rod upgrade complete.
Train for perfection. I'll take anything you give me.
Want to make some improvements?
Need a lift.
Control rod upgrade complete.
Tour underway. Gotcha.
Let's build. Clocked in.
I've seen it all. Let's get to the action. No obstacles. They won't see it. Sneaking up. Nothing in my way. Let's get to the action. Where are we going? This is it. I'll be there. Where are we going? No obstacles. Let's get to the action. They won't see it. Nothing in my way. Let's see what they've got. They won't see it. No obstacles. This is too easy. Let's get to the action.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
No obstacles. What do you got? They won't see it. No obstacles.
Laying the foundation. Make my own road. Want to make some improvements?
Control rod upgrade complete.
Can't do that. Bring on the scaffolding. New construction. All finished. On the job.
Control rod upgrade complete.
What's the story? Sorry, I can't build there. That one's done. Bring on the scaffolding. Always ready. Any
Select
more projects?
Select target.
I was trying to find it.
I know the ropes. No obstacles. Where are we going? Nothing in my way. I'll be there. Let's see what you got. Nothing in my way. Come on, punk. I'll be there. Nothing in my way. I'll take anything you give me. They won't see it. I'll be there. Nothing in my way. Let's get to the action. Just another day's work. Nothing in my way. Nothing in my way. Where are we going? I'll use the remote demo charge. Got a present for you. I'll be there. Where are we going? Remote demo charge. Just what it needs. No obstacles. Where are we going? Remote demo charge. It's about time. Let's get to the action. I'll be there. Come on, punk. No obstacles.
This is pretty cool sounding, Rick. It kind of feels like it's a bit of a throwback to Most Wanted and everything.
Oh yeah.
Present for you.
Yeah, there's some kind of an elimination like mode. Actually race events, and what you do is you basically stay ahead of the pack and everything, and and that way you avoid elimination. But only it's not a last knockout thing. It's like stay ahead of people and you're still in. But fall behind, you're out.
Damn.
Let's get the action.
And I'm like, that's kind of a bit of a reference, throwback to Most Wanted, to be fair.
Right.
New
I remember how the whole, because I remember quite well how the whole last knockout system was.
Right.
Control rod upgrade complete. Control rod upgrade complete.
That was
Hmm.
Let's build. Can't build this, sir. Made in the U.S. of A. New construction? Sorry, I can't build this.
Control rod upgrade complete.
For perfection. I'll be there.
Oh my gosh, and they've also even got, since they added monster trucks into this one, they've got the same Bone Shaker monster truck that we see in Horizon 5 that is unobtainable.
No.
Nice.
Yeah, that is really cool looking.
Any more projects?
Oh, god dang it.
Let's see what we got. That one's done.
Oh, wait, that's right. That's RP. Okay. Whoops, I got
Let's get the action. No obstacles.
Mo, shut up.
Where are we going?
Okay, back to the tinkering.
Let's get the action.
Right, Shadow?
Yeah.
Because I have to fit a couple of things in the spot.
Keep him busy.
And I don't know what to do if I do that.
Always ready.
Like, I took out HDMI cord a long time ago, and I don't know where that is currently.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
That one's done.
Oh,
why am I listening to this song if it's bad?
Oh, I can't believe that happened. Yeah.
What happened?
I got hit by one of the treacherous objects that Hot Wheels Unleashed 2 has. That Hot Wheels Unleashed has to offer, because I remember this in the first game. It's some kind of arch with a swinging boulder on it, and if you get hit by it, it knocks you right off the track.
Want to make some improvements?
I don't remember how much Hot Wheels Unleashed you played, Rick, and everything, and if you remember that feature or not.
Yeah.
I think currently he is not there right now.
Control rod upgrade complete.
What?
Control rod upgrade complete.
Oh, I don't remember how much of the Hot Wheels Unleashed 1 you played or anything, but do you remember that swinging boulder thing on the track?
New construction?
I heard you.
Let's find a better place. Going up.
Control rod upgrade
the
complete.
Foundation.
Alright, hold on a minute.
Let's find a better place. Good area. Any more projects?
I don't know what you're talking about, but that's just because I haven't played the games like you guys played over time.
Yeah, I know. Actually, never mind it.
You are victorious.
Okay, well at least I won the race.
Oh, that's good.
But oh my god, I fucking hate that thing because it's a cause yeah, like I said before, it's a wooden arch with a giant boulder that swings back and forth on it, and if you hit the boulder, once you come towards it and everything and try to pass it, yeah, it'll knock you right off the track. But you can avoid it if you can get past it fast enough, or even boost. So yeah, it's one of the most annoying ones, and then another one that's also really annoying is a spider that spits out cobwebs onto the track and can make you stick there for a few moments. And
This seems like fucking Diablo type shit.
No.
Because it's a Diablo spider in 4, what does that?
Wait, hold on a sec, cutscene.
I've got a boss to deal with? Oh no, it's an octopus.
It's an octopus?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is totally new. So I gotta hit hearts to defeat the boss.
Ooh.
That's
new.
A new twist. Alright, come on, you big octo.
No. Motherfucker. My knee. Not my knee. My back is hurting.
Yeah, my back.
And sorry I used that MF one.
I don't really care.
No, I was saying sorry to him because he doesn't say it at all. My knee today and my back kind of hurt today, but my knee has been in all day today.
Yeah, mine's been kind of a little sore these past few days too, so I'm with you on that. That's mainly my back.
But I lift a heavy ass, do you know the bikes where you have to be in place and pedaling? I brought that inside all by myself. So my back hurt after that.
Okay. Oh god, this boss battle is way too easy because all it is, you're basically a one person car, and you gotta basically hit the targets to defeat the boss. They did not have that in the first Hot Wheels. I don't think they did, but
that's interesting. That's kind of funny how they want me to install that game. It's just like, install Games of Thrones now. I'm just like, no thanks.
alright, now for the finishing blow. Yeah.
Why am somewhere in my list it's all sad songs instead of happy in life? That is so sad in so many ways.
I will change your mind often. Yes, I will work. Can I have some shoes? This hammer is heavy. Work. I am.
Hey, Jackal.
It's Jackal.
I will obey.
Yeah, actually, I'm sitting on my friend with this girl, and now they're both considering dating.
Oh.
That was a lot of work.
Yeah.
Okay, I will work.
Yeah, that was an eventful thing, because they didn't know what the heck to talk about. So I had to sit there for the entire time they were talking, for its third wheeling, just to get the conversation going, but now they actually both like each other, and maybe they'll start dating.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because he texted me being like, I'm so lonely, da-da-da-da, and then she texted me this morning, I was like, I don't think I'm ever going to find a good guy. I'm like, you know what? Here we go.
I feel like it kind of just starts off like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like, let's kill two birds with one stone.
Right? Like,
that also, Jackal. I mean, that also just depends on the person about how they're going to be like towards them and all that. Because I mean, that sounds kind of like a bit of an odd start of a relationship.
I'm just a peasant.
Yeah, they didn't know each other, but I put them in contact together because they're both some of my friends I've had for a while. I told them about each other, and the girl was like, yes, I want to meet him. Like, I want to talk to him, and he's like, yeah, sure. We're talking, and instantly having the conversation, like, yes, I'd be all for dating him. And he's like, I don't want to rush things and fuck things up. So I'm like, yeah, I understand what he's coming from with this.
Yeah. I would understand that because you just don't want to like push it too fast because otherwise
because they both gone into relationships and gotten burned.
Oh yeah, and believe me, man, I have seen a lot of my friends. Let's put it this way. I've seen probably an infinite amount of people who have just like gone into like a really weird, sus enough relationship and everything, and then all of a sudden it's just like, okay, what's going on here? And then all of a sudden let's put it this way. Actually, most of them have turned like bad from what I've seen.
Yeah. This one, I was like, So this one, I was like, hey, you two both are lonely, see if y'all like each other kind of thing. And they're just like, okay, started talking. And now she's like, she really wants to date with him and date him. And he's kind of like, he's thinking he fucked everything up. I'm like, dude, you're doing great. She really is into you. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're hitting it out of the park. Just keep going.
Yeah.
I believe in you, buddy.
Yeah. To be honest with you, Jackal, there's sometimes there's just some really odd relationships. But you know, I don't know what the word was you said when you came in. What did you say? It was like co-spirit dating, is what you said?
Huh?
Well, I don't know what the word was you said. Did you say something along the lines of like co-spirit dating, like basically putting conspiracy and dating together into one word?
No, I just said like they both were also I just got done setting them up to date each other, and just sat there having a third wheel half of it because they couldn't keep a conversation going because they both were really, really nervous.
What the fuck? Wow.
Oh my god. Talk about
Jesus Christ. That's funny. What the hell?
Like, I left, like, I set them up, go into contact and just let them sit there for a minute, told them, like, hey, if you need me, text me.
That's funny.
They're just scrolling through YouTube Shorts, and I get blown up in the message, like, hey, rejoin, join back. And it's like, so awkward, none of us know what to talk about.
Oh,
and I just start off like, hey,
my God.
Because I've known her for a while, and I remember she had guns around. I was like, hey, do you like guns? She goes, yeah. And I just go, hey, dude, talk about your gun collection.
To be
he says, yeah, I have 300 guns.
That is what you want.
You know, to be perfectly honest with you, Jackal, you know, the way that whole overall situation just sounds like with the position that kind of put you in, and now that you're not in that position anymore. I mean, you know, I just like to say this, quote unquote, talk about an awkward moment there. I mean, awkward enough moment there. I mean, my God.
But
it just sounds like your buddy just couldn't pluck up courage to be able to like say the words.
Well, he's also trying to limit how weird he gets because this is something like if he went fully himself, he'd be in a mental hospital within 2 weeks, or not even 2 weeks, within a day. So he's trying to limit that a little bit. And I was like, hey, just tell her about your gun collection. He's like, yeah, I have over 300 guns. She goes, yes.
Oh,
I just pulled out something they was like, and there's like conversation started. Let's go.
If you think about it, that's how every girl likes to be.
Well,
if you think
some of them.
Well, she's a girl who she grew up on a farm. Her family owns a farm and all that. She grew up on that.
Nice.
His family is that whole kind of thing. But also, he's just he's insanely smart. He said his IQ was like 170.
Jesus.
This dude's something just crazy smart.
But yeah, to be honest with you, dude, definitely, also from the way, the whole situation of him, kind of using you to set this whole relationship and all that kind of thing. To be honest with you, man, that almost kind of sounds like a bit of a Ron Weasley type moment from Goblet of Fire. If you remember that one thing where he tries to ask Fleur Delacour out and everything, and all of a sudden he freaks out on her, and they take him back to the con room, and he's all freaked out and such, and then they're all like, did she say no? And then he's like, no, she said yes.
I can't build there.
Yeah,
it's kind of one of those moments, if you ask me. It's like for your friend or anything, but don't tell him I said that. But oh my god, yeah.
I'm not going to tell him any of this conversation. Just so I can this is what's going on, kind of thing. But then they're they're not conversation on that.
Next time you and I talk, whenever, actually, to be honest with you, next time whenever Rick's not streaming, and if it should be a deity, like that, oh my god, man, I'm going to have to tell you something about, as far as the relationship thing as it goes, because this one will probably surprise and interest the fuck out of you, man, and I'm not even joking when I say that.
It's like, they're not just hey, sorry about your new truck. He's getting a 1949 Dodge Ram, 1500. And she's like, oh my gosh. It was he's getting it from, he's not getting it from my family because we're talking all this stuff from my grandma passed. We're talking what we're going to do all the vehicles. So I'm like, hey, it was this truck just sitting there, no one wants it. And the field just rotting. He's like, I'll take it. How much do they want for it? I'm like, I'll ask them.
Oh, okay, I will work.
Like, I'm getting an 86 Ram 3500 from out there, so I'm good.
Cannot fit there.
But yeah, yeah, and
I need a truck to fit me.
Well, mine's a single cab, so mine's good enough for me and my girlfriend.
Yeah, my little truck is a cab and a half, is what it is, and
oh, is it Senate cab?
Yeah. Mine's a GMC Sierra cab and a half.
Oh, nice. I love the extended cab.
Yeah,
That's right. From my opinion, an extended cab is all you need. You don't need a giant mega cab. Extended cab's
yeah, I
need a giant cab for me.
I don't need the quad dually unless I really need it or something like that. But still, yeah.
So my truck's a little work truck. It's a little 1986 Dodge Ram 3500 single cab dually with a gas engine.
To be honest with you, man, if I ever get a truck or something like that, I would want to go for probably maybe one of the I think it'd be a single, or I do not like the cab and a half, even on the GMC and everything that I have. I would want to get maybe a Ford 250 or 350 that has a single cab on it.
Yeah, my dream truck is a early 90s F250s. One of those with an extended cab. That's what my granddad had for when I was growing up, but his was an F-150. I want an F-250 just because it's diesel, it'd be a bit stronger, but that's my dream truck.
Yeah.
My dad has a...
And if I happen to get one of those
rebuilding.
Like I said, I would want to get the one that just run the standard gasoline and not freaking diesel, because diesel is so fucking expensive right now. I mean,
yeah, but it burns less. There's less of it that burns.
I mean, here's a prime example, man. Because at one of my gas stations here in California, I think it was.
Oh, you're in California. That's why.
Yeah, I think it was either $6 or $5.50 from what I was reading on diesel, and I was like, hey, and I don't know if it was Zippy Mart or Chevron or Valero that I was looking at. I don't know. It was one of the really expensive gas stations, and I was just like, this is fucking insane, man.
There's not enough room for
gas prices have gone up high in California thanks to our governor.
Yes.
Well, don't look over here then.
Well, I know the state with the least amount of cost for gasoline and diesel and all that is one state up from me, so I'll just go up there and get gas because I'm really close to the border. South Carolina has the lowest gas in the entire country.
Anything, my commander.
Maybe, but I mean.
So I was someone actually drives all over the country.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, man, I mean, all states are guilty of high gas prices, no doubt about it. So,
Anything,
yeah.
my commander.
I don't think
I'd say one mark over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's all I can.
Because everybody is held accountable for something, and
yeah.
And I don't even doubt or sugarcoat that a bit.
Yeah.
Occupy that structure.
And with my friend, this girl announced about this whole thing. Me and him live in Georgia. She lives in Tennessee. He's moving up past where she's at, up to Indiana. So, like a month or so, like, hey, when you drive past her state, stop by, meet her, talk to her, something. If you guys end up dating, just go there and stop by. You'll be going right past her. He's fine with long distance things, so is she. So I'm like, maybe it'll work out. Good.
Well, as long as they're cool with it, then it could be a decent enough relationship and everything.
Yeah, and it's just like they can have fun with that whole thing. I think they'll be great for each other.
Well, hopefully. And yeah, man, I honestly thought the same way about somebody else, which I'll explain later. But yeah, it didn't work out.
What station?
Yeah, sucks. But these, I think they will do pretty good.
GLA radar service.
Yeah, I mean, for right now, it's basically a matter of basically giving their shit back to each other and all that, and one of them has, and so far nothing has fallen through, and I'm just like, oh god, this is going to be an awkward one.
Yeah, my getting the whole stuff back to each other. One of my exes still has some of my stuff, but I'm kind of like, I don't even want to talk to her anymore because she cheated on me, so I'm like, I don't even want to talk to her anymore. I could care less. She could burn what my stuff in. At this point, I don't want to talk to her.
Yeah, well, man, I mean, check this out. And this is probably one of the most fucked up, ruined relationships of all time. That I just cannot believe what this man did and everything. One of my friends, and this was a long time ago. This happened. My friend Caitlin, she was dating this, and this is what's really funny. She's a white as fuck, blonde haired girl, and has a twin sister that looks and sounds exactly like her and everything, and all that identical twins and everything.
This is already going pretty bad with what I could imagine happening.
Yeah. And what's more, man, is she's a freaking sucker for ginger people, and I got nothing against ginger people, but no, she apparently has always been going for ginger men and all that, so she's a bit of a sucker for it, and the relationships she's been in have been like really bad. Have been really nasty redneck related ones and all that are on the extreme side of it. And this one guy.
Like, what's wrong with being a redneck? What's wrong with being from the country? What's wrong with that?
Like I said before, I've got nothing against it, but now she's been in like a handful of bad relationships with extreme crazy rednecks that are like the bad kind and everything, if you know what I mean. And
there's some good ones like me who were taught to you give a person the shirt off your back if they need it, kind of thing. Like you give them what they need, you help them.
Yeah. So therefore there you have it. Yeah, she's been like a sucker for redneck and ginger people and all that. And I've got nothing against and I've got nothing against them or anything and everything. Let's just put it that way because I'm just not that
kind of person.
Yeah, but still, it's basically the best way to put her because she's just let's just put it this way, she's not exactly the smartest girl or tools in the shed and everything, but she's still like good and everything and kind and nice and all that. But yeah,
like the joke set itself up with her being blonde. Just the joke's already set up.
Maybe not, but she definitely has like fallen into a little bit of the category of basically
dumb blonde kind of jokes. She's already fallen into that category.
What's up? I'm back. How you doing? I'm doing all right.
Kind of partially. But anyway, to get to the point, Jackal, what happened was in this relationship, she was with a guy named Garrett, and what happened was when they ended their relationship and they were and they had been fighting a whole bunch and all that what he did next was like frustrated as well as her and everything. What he did was before she even came to get the rest of her stuff, which was mainly her furniture and all that, he took all her stuff and freaking burned it.
He took all of her stuff and burned it?
just deferred it.
That's not where I thought the story was going to go.
Yes, she like some altered furniture that was like remaining because she had gotten all her other smaller belongings like out of his house and everything. And yes, all the furniture stuff. Yeah, he just fucking just burned. And oh my god, man, we were pissed when we heard that because it's like it's therefore proof that he is not the same guy that I knew as a friend back in high school because he obviously changed too much.
Yeah, with my ex and stuff, she has a couple of my hats. She has one or two of my shirts. She gave me back my hoodie and my class ring, which was good because that class ring was nearly $400. It was closer to $500, $600 actually. I think it was expensive. Because I mean, her done was like we'd wear them on our necklaces, each other's class ring on our necklaces, just because. Yeah.
Oh yeah, class rings, man. I would never doubt that because yeah, those are ones that you definitely want to get the fuck back and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because let me tell you, man, the most expensive ones, and I never got my class ring. I mean, I really wanted to. The only lease I got was basically my Letterman jacket, and that was it. And I still hold on to that to this day and everything. And probably the most expensive of class rings that I know of. And I'm pretty sure this is probably where you got yours from. Jostin can be a very expensive class ring type of company, and they charge a stink ton of money, man. And I
I got mine blacked out, so mine's entirely just that black metal they sold. Thought that it looks good.
Yeah, I wanted to get a nice little either gold or silver colored one with probably like a ruby in it, probably, or gold, or probably something gold or whatever that gold stone is called. Basically, like represent like cool colors and all that pastel there.
Unfortunately. With me, mine is just a black one. That's my birthstone, and underneath stone is a American flag. Then around the stone is my school. And then on one side it has JROTC and my last name. On the other side it has AG and my first name. And on the inside it has my first name my entire first name, my middle initial, and the rest of my last name. But those rings can get expensive. I saw one that was like $24,000.
That's insane.
It was entirely gold, was just covered in diamonds and all this kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
And that's not fake diamonds, that's pure diamonds.
Yeah, another thing, man. When you get diamonds in any kind of like ring or this kind of jewelry, it's expensive as fuck. I mean, heck, sometimes it can cost you up to $1,000 or $2.
Where shall we?
Well, I'm saying with this ring, it was $24,000.
Got any spare parts?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was covered. It was one of those, the giant varsity rings.
Let's make a salvage.
Yeah.
It was one of those covered in diamonds and made entirely out of gold.
Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Was it small ones? Were they small little rings surrounding a big one?
It was a giant ring, one of those giant, like, just huge rings.
But that's what I'm
with
saying.
A bunch of small diamonds covering it.
Well, okay, so were the small ones like surrounding a really big gem in the middle? Because if that's the case, I mean, yeah, that can get very expensive too.
It was like they had a bunch of those tiny diamonds all around one where they had like the school's like name or something like that, like the school's initials there in diamonds, and a bunch of diamonds surrounding that.
Oh wow!
Like that thing was a bunch of diamonds.
That much bling. What the fuck?
And the whole thing of varsity jackets, I wish I did something. I could have got one of those things. I didn't really do anything that I could have gotten one from. Like I played football, but not long enough to do that because I got a concussion.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
and before that, I did Raiders.
Make a salvage run.
Oh, nice. And as far as high school stuff and all that kind of goes, man, yeah, if there's one thing I deeply regret and everything, because I only did 2 years of it and everything, and even though I didn't like the sport that much, but I still did it nonetheless for 2 years. Or actually, probably 3 years of my life and everything, because one of them was at like my elementary school, and then the other one was when I reached high school and all that. It was track and field, and I didn't do this. I didn't do this in my freshman sophomore year, and the only times I did it in high school was in my junior and senior years, and I never got my smaller letter C for it or anything. The only thing I got was the big giant red-colored C, and there was another one that I wanted to go for, but I was sometimes special needs and all that and everything, and all that. I mean, there was no way I could have gotten like the golden colored. I'd like the yellow colored and everything, because what that was for was basically for like basically if you had a high GPA and everything, it was for like academics and all that, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm so jealous.
Yeah, I could get the higher like GPA stuff, but I don't really apply myself enough. And with the whole sports thing, freshman year I did JROTC's Raiders, which isn't good enough for you to get a letterman from it. You can't get a letterman from that. I did football for like half a season, and then I got a concussion and just quit football because I didn't enjoy
Daniel,
it.
So, you still play Wreckfest? No, I do not. Not anymore.
I
Yeah.
had a bad experience.
Basically,
I just get tired of it.
Someone kind of got
ruined it.
Let's just say they kind of used their ego and they kind of took someone out on purpose as like a vengeful sort of attitude.
Story, yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah, I heard this story. Yeah. Huh. So that's how many games we've lost because of people's egos. We have that, and we have the highway race. We also lost because of.
Well, the highway race was more. It was more my fault because I originally wanted it for an XP stuff, but that kind of turned nasty real fast. So that was more my fault.
I was there for that last race. That was a interesting time.
Yeah.
Me and Stance were in cars that were tuned by Hilljack.
Right.
And we're like, how is his car so much faster? We found out later, if you didn't hear, he was running a different tune than I was running, but it was a different one.
Right.
Because there was one that Hilljack hadn't released. I was using the one he had released.
Right.
But it was both just for the Venom F5, and yeah, that started a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I was jealous of you guys until now I got it.
But, yeah. Also, the whole thing, we kind of were also, clarify, whenever that happened, the reason we left right after that was because we, had, like, stuff where he was saying like how you would always like get mad if someone beat you in a race, and that's what he was all mad about, and that's why we had done that.
That was a long time ago, though. That race.
That's why we had done it. Yeah, that was why we had done that whole thing, and why we didn't left right afterwards. Was because of that whole thing, but then we kind of figured stuff out and figured out it was just a big misunderstanding. And
basically, what went on?
That race is gone.
Jackal. Basically, what went on behind the scenes is one night he basically texted me. He was like, "What do you care about yourself for the racing division?" I chose the wiser answer of my racing division, and I've done my best to be a better division leader, and I threw out the race entirely. So
yeah.
Consider it done.
Like there was a bunch of stuff going on. Everything, so yeah.
Yeah, and actually, Jackal, I don't think that person's like the only one, because like long before we met you guys and all that, like Rick and I, we dealt with a similar individual, and he kind of got all nasty and kind of partially disrespected Rick in the middle of his stream and all that, and we just kind of he and him basically went their separate ways and everything, but I kind of kept in contact with the guy enough and everything, and he's changed and all that, so hopefully the whole attitude thing has turned for good, hopefully.
Do you mind me asking who it was, because I might know kind of thing?
His name is LSD Nightmare. His name is Brian.
No, I don't know.
Well, okay,
I was like, it could have thought I knew.
Him and I still talk. We're fine. He fucking gave me a power bank for the 360 that I had. So. Oh, it was a long time ago. Yeah.
I was talking about like a long time ago when that did happen and everything, and
I'm hungry.
It was not pretty and all that. But believe me, Jackal, that person, they weren't the only one that's like been that disrespectful enough to Rick, and
I mean, Brian was for a time, but then, yeah, since he's moved out of Vegas and like came back to Oregon and everything, and he reached out to me again, and we're friends again and all that. Yeah, I certainly convinced Rick enough about the whole thing and all that, and yeah, telling him that Brian's changed, and now that they've been talking again and everything, things have been a lot better and all that. And I think it's probably because of the. I think it's probably number one because Brian was probably under a lot of pressure from his job because he worked at a pizza place called Domino's in Vegas. And I think it's also because of, like, he's probably throwing the medication he's on, and
yeah, Vegas will do that to you.
And actually, not only that, and I also think it was also because of a matter of, like, I think he was also having some relationship issues with his girlfriend and everything, and
back in there, that makes you a little jumpy and a little on edge.
And actually, if I'm not mistaken, I can think Greg, didn't he say he was also having these problems with his sister recently too?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because I think. Yeah,
must have been a long time ago, so.
Yeah.
I will obey.
Yeah, the whole stuff with Stance was more. Whenever I was around, more was a misunderstanding because we were saw stuff about Rick getting all mad whenever anyone would beat him in the highway race and all this kind of stuff was going on. So it was a misunderstanding, and we thought all the stuff was going on. So we did all that.
Basically, it was a shit show.
Yeah, it was a major shit show.
But hey, I'm glad times have changed, and I've even both Hilljack and NHL can back me up. Like they've seen the change in me, so things are better.
Yeah, I can tell.
And so have I, Rick, because that makes three of us. And, yeah, three of us. Because I've seen the change in you and everything, and I always have. And no matter what other people think, I've always defended you time and time again because I know who you are, and I know your heart. And I have no reason to doubt it because, and the reason I say heart is because it's basically not just the mind, but also what the heart. Young with that too. Because it's just like the father says in Star Wars: The Clone Wars as he's dying and telling Anakin his last words and everything. It's basically saying that he has brought balance to this world and that he would do it again, and if he stays on that path, that he would do it again. But he would have to be beware of his heart and all that because it would change the galaxy forever, and that's what saved Luke in the end.
Right.
Yeah. So it's basically just one of those things because you've got to be aware of certain things because otherwise they can seriously hurt or endanger yourself or others. But yeah, I for one am very glad that things have changed too, and Brian's doing a lot better and all that. And, like not the guy that he was before. Yeah. But
I've been here for 5 years now. So so we all know stuff changes.
Oh yeah, but he's the guy. Yeah, he's really cool, and I like him a lot and everything. And I mean, despite some of the like mood swings that he can sometimes have and everything, but not all the time. But
just show me where they are.
Yeah.
But that's not to say that he's after the head or anything, because I would never say that, because I know that's not what he is, because I know people that are literally that way, and I had to deal with someone like that the other night, and they obviously just go to show that they have got no respect for anybody, and they therefore disrespected me and tried to say I was faking having a disability, and I was living off of the government's money by basically quote unquote him saying I was basically stuck in the government's pit. And I was like, oh my god, and I was like, oh my god, that's going too far.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because you don't joke about someone's disability like that. I'm not sorry when I say that, because you just don't.
Exactly.
You just don't.
There's just things that don't get said. So.
Yeah, it's like I always say, and my quote was, there are things to be said and not to be said.
Exactly.
Yeah, and same thing with Rick. Yeah, so this dude, he's officially on my hit list, and I'm going to be removing him from my friends list whenever I get the chance to do so, and be blocking him because I thought he seemed chill and everything, even though he said he was a bit of a ass and everything, but I didn't expect he would go that far. And not only that, man, he sits there and critiques to tell me that he's from this said state, Massachusetts, and I'm just like, I don't care what state you are from, motherfucker. You just don't disrespect disabled people like that because and I would never lie about my disability to anybody.
And some people can tell about mine. It's pretty easy.
Well, yeah, you're easy, Jerry,
What?
because yeah, you're like me, only a little more goofier.
Avoid the bumps. It's better.
No, you know I'm autistic too, so people say shit to me, but I don't care.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's why hence I said just now and everything, because
Right,
yeah.
lay down.
When people start saying shit to me like you don't have this, I'm just like,
okay.
If you tell my parents, you will know. I do.
But whenever people like this person that I had to deal with that get that way, man, I mean, they just like it just goes to show that they have got number one, like no respect, and not only that, but also no integrity, and it also therefore like proves that they are very insecure too.
Avoid the bumps. There will be much
And actually, my mom actually, when we actually had to deal with somebody, she actually recently dealt with somebody new that she met, and she could instantly tell right then and there how they were like talking when they were talking about their family name and what kind of meaning and whatever else it had to them. She could tell right then and there that person was insecure as fuck, and yeah.
You got something for me?
But that's just me not wearing. If I wear my glasses, I feel like everyone will call me a nerd. Or 4 eyes.
Well, you just never know what's going to come out of people's mouths, and it's just like,
That's why I don't want to. See what's that in the background, bud?
Do not hurt me.
Nice. Okay.
I can't build there. If that is
I need speed.
Shall I push the button?
Oh yeah, right. When I was out the other day, I passed by yet another Tesla Cybertruck on my way, and I was like, oh god, those things.
Those things are nuts, honestly.
I don't.
Push the button.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, man, I mean, yeah, I don't trust those things at all because like I don't think they can even really save you like from a car accident if you get into one, and like for people trying to say that they are indestructible with all those videos and everything. Yeah.
Getting in range.
You know what I call them over here? I call them toaster on wheels.
Without delay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Positioning for
You call what toaster on wheels? Sorry, my mom was talking to me about something.
And
I called Tesla's toaster on wheels.
Tesla's, yeah.
As I saw a Tesla Series S today.
Positioning for launch cycles.
Was surprisingly faster than shit, but don't
they're
be
fast,
on the road.
but like
don't speed on the road with it at all.
Those things are fast, but
also, I thought it had it, but they had a kid in the back seat.
Those things are fast, but you gotta wait until there's no grip, and then until it's raining, they'll have no grip.
I was surprised they were road legal.
Well,
let's make a shot.
Those the Cybertrucks, some of their panels are coming off in the heat.
Yeah. No, that. It's only taking off its first layer.
Well, because they used this glue that had a really low milk temperature.
And actually, speaking of like the whole thing of when you said like toaster on wheels type of thing, they actually have a Hot Wheels type of car that like in real life and in the game of Hot Wheels Unleashed and everything. It's called, I forget what it's called, but I think it's called toaster on wheels, whatever it is. But yeah, it takes like an actual toaster with bread sticking out of it, and oh my god, I'm like, that's really nice looking vehicle. And not only that, Jackal, but this will last you guys up. I don't know if you're on this one or anything, but they also had another IRL, Hot Wheels vehicle called the Final Flush, which is basically taking a toilet bowl.
The toaster car is called a roller toaster.
Roller toaster, that's right, yeah.
It's like a car. They then have a toast. The back half is a toaster, and there's a cord coming from the front tire back across it. That's like plug-in. So yeah, and it comes in a lot of different colors. They have a 50th anniversary one.
Oh, nice. And yeah, with the Final Flush, man, yeah, if you've ever seen that one, yeah, that one comes in like a very shiny blue or teal color and everything. And yeah, it's made to look just like a toilet bowl, and yeah, it's got little big like tail pipes at the back of it, and yeah, it's a funny looking car. And I actually have that in real life too, in my box somewhere in my room.
Well, there's the Royal Flash, which is the Lotus, but the Royal Flush is not showing up as that.
No, actually, what it's called is the Final Flush.
Oh.
Yeah. Look up Google image Hot Wheels Final Flush car, and you should be able to see it.
Built it myself.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. Yeah, Final Flush. That's a great color. That thing looks awesome.
Oh yeah, and like I said, I have it somewhere in my room here in one of my Hot Wheels car boxes, and yeah, I've had that for years. And there's a good number of other ones that I have that are really good Hot Wheels vehicles, and yeah, they're fucking classics, man. And just to see a good handful of them, like in the Hot Wheels Unleashed games, man, I'm like,
Nothing for me.
But when I saw Final Flush, man, yeah, I was like, oh my god, okay, that just like almost outdid it there for me. And I was like, wow, this is really cool. And then when I saw more and more of my favorite stuff and everything, like I don't remember what this one car is, but it's got like really powerful speed in the game and everything. And it's a car that has basically dual big boosters at the back of it, and it's got like a really huge curve. I forget what the hell it's called, but I think it's called Power Blast, whatever it is, or Rocket something, because it's made to look kind of like a rocket kind of looking car.
Hang on one second.
All right.
What's up? Power Blast? It's not Power Blast. We know it's not that.
Maybe it's Rocket Blast or something.
There's a set that is a rocket, but I don't see one of the things. There's Rocket Fire. It might be that.
Maybe. I'll have to look in the first Hot Wheels Unleashed and everything if I ever go back on there and say that. But I don't know if they have it in the second Hot Wheels. But that's one of the most powerful cars in the game, and I think it's a legendary edition. I think it's legendary rarity is what it is, because it's got powerful specs.
Does it actually? I know it's found a car that's in Hot Wheels Unleashed 2. It's called Rocket Fire. It has one giant thruster, and below that's two thrusters that are kind of off to the side around it.
On the front of it, does it have kind of like a bit of a thing that looks partially like a fan at the nose of it, and it's got like two big boosters at the back of it, and the top is curved. It's like taller than the front of it.
I'll send you a picture of one of them.
Okay. Actually, it might be Power Blast or something like that, whatever it is. Because it's like it's a silver color and everything, and it has orange on it. So yeah, that actually might probably help.
I'm sending you Rocket Fire right now. Give me 2 seconds to kind of click on this, over you, message.
And plus, that exact same car I'm trying to describe and everything, they actually also had that in Hot Wheels Turbo Racing, but it was in a completely different color back in the day. It was like, I think it was a purple and orange, or just purple, whatever it was. And it was one of the last closest cars that you acquire in the game before you like race off against those two really other cars that are like superior in terms of speed compared to this one I'm trying to describe.
I just sent you the picture of Rocket Fire.
Yeah.
If that's it.
Oh,
I'll have to check it in a moment here.
Okay. Take your time. I'll look and see if I can find any other ones.
Yeah. I'm just. I mean, do you play both of the Hot Wheels Unleashed games, or no?
No, I have not played either of them.
Oh, I thought you said you played. Okay, because when you mentioned Hot Wheels Unleashed 2, since that's what I'm on about, I thought you said you played that game or something.
No, I just I forget which one you mean. I found it's the first one that shows if you look up Hot Wheels cars. It's called Power Rocket.
I think that's probably it because yeah.
It looks like a mix of a rocket and that one Batmobile.
Does it have two dual thrusters at the back of it?
Let me see if I can find the back of it. The Power Rocket.
I'm almost done with this race. I got one more lap to go.
Okay.
Only one more lap?
It looks like it does, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then maybe that was it. Maybe it's
Power Rocket. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because if that's the case, then yeah, that's actually that's one of the most fastest ones in Hot Wheels Unleashed and Turbo Racing.
Like, it was released back in 1995 is one of the ones I found. It's 1995.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. But yeah, it's quite a retro classic and all that. And also, not only that, man, when I also discovered this too, because I think it's in the first Hot Wheels Unleashed and probably the second one as well. I haven't seen it in the second one yet, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it in the first one for sure. It's that one Hot Wheels that's like shaped and based off of like the fitting of the Radio Flyer wagon, and it's a hot rod.
Good area. What's the story?
It's the Power Rocket is in Hot Wheels Unleashed 2.
Let's get to work.
It is in there. Doesn't because you're like you don't know if it is or not. Yeah, it is there.
But yeah, for the other one I just named, I forget what they call it, but yeah, it was just mainly based off of the Radio Flyer wagon, and they made it a hot rod for Hot Wheels. Yeah, that's also.
It's called the Radio Flying Wagon.
Yeah, that's
Bring
what
on
it is.
the scaffolding. Have a job for me.
That's a great classic car, and I love the look of that. And
it's really just a Go ahead.
That one's done. Laser systems online. Want to make some improvements? Laser system
low power.
Anyways, but it's a Radio Flyer wagon with a V8 in the back of it with side pipes underneath it.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
that thing looks nice.
Control rod upgrade complete.
Yeah, it's a really super cool car, and plus even to think that in real life, I actually had a few classic Radio Flyer wagons in my possession.
Getting to work. New construction, like the neighborhood.
They made a couple different versions of it. So there's a couple of them.
Let's go capture some buildings.
Yeah. There was one that has basically the engine at the back with kind of a weird looking spoiler, whatever it is. And
that's the original one.
Bring on the scaffolding.
Yeah, that's the original.
I think that's the original one.
Clocked in.
Just a wagon with a V8 stuck in the back.
Yeah, but it's got like a weird spoiler at the back of it, and it's
control rod
side pipe between the wheels.
Yeah, but it's got like a red color to it.
Any more
projects? Brick. I forget what the color of retro wagon is called officially, but yeah.
Construction.
It's just the Radio Flyer red, yeah. Then they made a second one, which is basically it's a hot rod with a radio, which is pretty much a hot rod with a Radio Flyer logo on the side. That's all the second version is.
All finished.
They really changed the thing up for the second version.
And here's a really cool looking part that I just saw just now that I haven't seen in a long time. It was I think it was in the first one, but yeah, it's pretty fast from what Hot Wheels describes it in its lore and all
like
that.
The neighborhood.
Jet Threat 3.0. It kind of looks like a Formula 1 type of card. It's like red and black colored with like two wings on the side at the back. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I see that. It looks like basically an F1 car and a fighter jet.
Bring on
the Blade?
No, it's Jet Threat 3.0.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I had those as
Threat
Hot Wheels as a kid growing up. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah, Jet Threat 3.0. Yeah, Jet Threat 3.0, from what I just looked at just now, it looks like the Blade, actually, to be honest with you, Rick.
Yeah.
It also looks like the Hot Wheels car called Hot Wired, which is one that's picked up out of my collection. It's called Hot Wired.
Bring on the
That's funny.
What's the story?
I think that's in both the Unleashed games. I'm not sure, but there's another really cool one too. This is called Hot Wheels High, and that's a school bus with basically some big engines at the back of it with a flaming basketball on the side, saying Hot Wheels High flames.
Laser systems online. Loud
yeah, it's Hot Wheels High. There's a bunch of different versions of it.
Have a job for me?
Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of those. And actually, if there's another one, I'm surprised they didn't put this one in the game, but it basically looks like a classic steam locomotive and everything. And it's got like a really big ass engine at the back of it. I forget what the hell they call it, but yeah, I have that one in real life too in my box somewhere.
Nice.
I was checking on it's pretty good. It'd be pretty cool if it was. I don't know if it is or not. It's called Nitro Doors Slammer.
Nitro Door Slammer. I remember that one. That one was crazy.
Yeah, I just picked it up. It's like a drag car, and it has two twin turbos coming out of the hood.
Nice.
I got them in like a drag racer pack that my mom got me for Christmas. She got me 2 packs for Christmas.
Let's get to work.
That's really cool.
I put them in a little display case now that's sitting on my desk.
Want to make some improvements?
It's like mine's kind of a purplish color.
Done. Bring on the scaffolding
Yeah, and speaking
construction.
of stuff on display and such, Rick has like a few Fast and Furious type of Jada toys.
Nice.
That I gifted to him a couple times on his birthday and Christmas, and yeah, it's pretty cool. And I even gave some to like Boomhally, which is Doug.
Yeah.
His friend. Yeah.
I have my my cars sitting right next to a model P-40, the plane. It's not a Hot Wheels, it's an actual military plane from World War II.
Oh, nice.
Want to make some improvements?
Yeah.
It's a plane made of bullets and stuff.
Laser systems online.
And if there's actually one of the Fast and Furious cars I actually gave to Rick, that's probably got to be the Crown Jewel collection, like it is mine and everything. It came in this dual pack I found at Walmart and everything. And I got one for myself. I gave one to Rick and I gave one to Doug. And what it is, it's the heist Honda Civic from the first Fast and Furious film.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it's
I think it was like green underglow under it and all that kind of stuff.
Yep, it's all blacked out and there's 3 of them and all that. And yeah, I acquired an actual 3 and all that, and I gave one to I gave 2 to. I gave one to Doug, and I gave one to Rick, and I kept one to myself. And
as you do.
Yeah, and then I don't remember what the other car that came in the pack
Congratulations,
was,
General.
but when I found that it had the high Honda Civic and that scale, whichever scale it was, I don't remember what it was exactly, but I was like, that's a crown jewel having anyone's collection, the high Honda Civic.
Yeah. I like one of those I have is a 62 Chevy Corvette Gasser. This thing's nice to have in my collection. It just came in like a drag racing pack, so I have that. I have a 2010 Ford GT. That's a fully one of the big funny car kind of race cars. And then a 1988 Ford T-Bird drag racing car.
Want to make some improvements?
Nice.
That came in the pack with Door Slammer and Hot Wired.
Huh.
Then another pack I have the McLaren Senna, the 2020 Jaguar F-Type, Aston Martin Vantage, C8 Corvette, C8 Point R Corvette, and the 2017 Acura NSX.
What's the story?
Those just chilling in a little box on my desk.
Scaffolding.
Oh, nice. And actually,
next to a plane.
And then there's another one I have that I've actually got packed away like on my dresser somewhere. But I showed Rich this like on the day I got it and everything. I have a freaking I can't remember what the scale was, but it was one of the biggest scales of all and everything. And the data toys of Fast and Furious thing. What I have is I have a freaking like Brian's Supra in the very largest scale of data toys that you can find imaginable.
Congratulations, General. You have been commanded.
And yeah, it's cool, man.
Our base is under attack.
The fuck?
Actually, hold on a second. I gotta get this time trial. It's not gonna be easy to do.
Good job for me.
Keep him busy.
So I just looked up one of the things. Jada's Fast and Furious Toyota Supra.
Yeah.
Does it come with the Brian figurine?
No, it doesn't. It's one. It's one of the largest scales that they can find. I think it was a 3.15 scale is what it was.
I found a 1/24th scale that comes with a Brian figurine.
Oh, actually, maybe that might be surprised. I can't remember the exact numbers, but it was one of the largest ones that they had. And what it has on there, it has a detachable roof on there, like it does in the movie and all that. And yeah, that's one of the biggest.
I just found one like that.
Let's build.
Yeah, that one has that, and then someone in their, I don't know if they were on drugs or what, but they put the I don't know if they actually did this in one of the movies or something like that, but they took the paint that's on the Skyline and put that on the Supra.
I've seen some Instagram posts like that.
That's okay.
Like, oh my God.
That's okay. I've seen someone take a matte black Skyline and do a Dom's Charger look to it with the blower coming out of the hood, and then on the Charger is the Skyline. It's really fucking cursed.
Like, seeing these like this hurts my soul.
Exactly. It's like, why the fuck?
Yeah,
it's so stupid.
Getting to work.
This shit's fucking cursed.
You're fueling my rage.
Yeah. Right?
All finished.
Yeah,
give me a break, dude.
I've come across a number of posts on Instagram and wherever else and everything where I've just seen some Fast and Furious like vehicle twists and everything, and oh my God, yeah, I'm just like thinking to myself, is this looking right?
Like, no. None of this looks right. None of this looks any good.
I know, but still, at least it's not bad. Yeah, it's still good nonetheless.
They actually sell this thing. So they actually sell the Toyota Supra in the R34 livery.
It'll be a nice view.
I think I actually, to be honest with you, man, and I'm not gonna lie here. I think I saw something like that at one of the Comic-Con conventions I was at, and I think I saw something like that, and I was like, this doesn't look right.
According to this packaging, there were only 5 of them made, so at least this thing wasn't mass-produced.
Yeah.
And there's one on eBay for $23.
I think more of that if you actually think about it. If you sold it somewhere else.
Gonna be like new.
Control rod upgrade complete.
Or no, there's 5 of the things in these packs. There's that Supra in the RC4 livery. There's a 91 BMW M5, the Lamborghini Gallardo LP 574 Superleggera, 70s Nova SS, and the Land Rover Defender 110.
Laser systems online.
That you can get from that series. Oh my gosh. That paint job on that Supra is just so cursed.
Well, you know, if there's one thing that cursed it for me was it was when I saw this one Toyota Supra looking thing where it had Dominic's RX-7 markings from the first film on it. I was like, what the fuck? That was a little cursed to me because I love both Supra and Dom's RX-7 the most, and and I was just like, that just doesn't look right.
Take cover in there.
We have completed the advanced training.
But I think that's actually what my friend Sam actually said, one of my Australian friends. I think he said that when I sent one of the posts to him about one of those twins on one of those cars. And he was like, damn, bro, that's good. And I'm like, right?
I'll build anything.
No supply lines will help.
I found a Miata that has the paint job from the
always the Miatas. It's
with the
always
suit with it doesn't have the RX-7's paint job. It has the Supra's paint job.
Oh God.
And it's a Miata, and it's real.
Oh my God. On a Miata, man.
Someone actually did it.
Oh my God. To be honest with you, man, on the Mazda Miata, that does not look good at all for a crossover.
No.
Hey, you guys, I have to go eat dinner, so I'll be back. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Cool.
right, intermission.
I probably should make some dinner right now, anyways. I have not ate yet, and it is what? Let's go put the thing. It is 11:16.
Yeah, well, I had some dinner a little bit ago before I got on and took a shower and all that, and so yeah, I had a nice little hamburger with some chicken Caesar salad and on the side, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a burger because I think that'd be so good right now.
Yeah.
I may have ruined this car instantly.
What?
I made a drifty vehicle.
Well, yes, last night I made some of my friends. It was disgusting. It was, I took regular macaroni and cheese, I put some of the Black Label Valentina in there, and then cooked up some burger meat and threw it in there, mixed it together. It was actually pretty good.
If there was
I also mixed in some Fiesta Blend shredded cheese in there, and that stuff was good.
Do you want to, I don't know if I told you this before, Jacob, but if you want to know something actually really cursed that I actually did, and I only did this one time in my life when my grandmother was still alive, and even she found it really gross when I did this. Oh my God! What I did was I took a deep dish mini pizza and everything, and then once I got it done and everything, I put freaking Hershey's chocolate syrup on it, and oh my God, the sauce and everything was it was brown, and oh my God, I was like, oh, nasty. I literally felt
no.
I literally felt I was like Shaggy in that one moment from that Scooby-Doo and the Mummy episode whenever they're at the restaurant and they get freaking ice cream and chocolate syrup on their pizzas and everything as the lady is like handing it out to the gang and everything, and I'm just like, oh.
Or the even funnier, you guys seen the thing? It was Teen Titans mixed with LeBron James, and they were just like Beast Boy and Cyrus and making sandwiches, and LeBron walks over there and goes, "Y'all are just being pussies." Makes a 7-foot tall sandwich and eats it right there in front of them.
Yeah, there's a nastier.
You know. Hey, Jackal, do you want to know why I made dumb in this game? And it's only A-class?
What?
The Super Deluxe State Wagon.
What?
The 1946 Ford Super Deluxe Dayton wagon.
Well, what I'm doing right now is I'm getting some. I got a little Tupperware bowl out, and I'm gonna throw some ground beef in there, mix it up with some seasoning, make it all nice.
Ground beef, eh? People say I do it well.
Little thing with where my girlfriend's ignoring me.
Right. Oh no. Oh shit.
Yeah, my girlfriend's ignoring me right now.
Oh shit. I chose a bad idea. Wait, you have a girlfriend?
Yeah, I've had one for a while.
I don't remember this.
Like, me and her have been dating since January.
God, man.
Like, me and her have been dating since January. My friends, some of my friends actually even call her my wife.
Ooh. New one. How long have you guys been together?
Since January the 29th.
Don't want to say that's a year yet, but it's closer.
Huh?
In a way.
Like, me and her have known each other for a year, roughly.
That's close.
I mean, her met last summer at summer school.
Situation because I'm alone.
me and her met last year at summer school, and we've been friends ever since then. And then in January, me and her finally started dating because, well, she asked me to go with her to prom as a friend because she wanted to go just to make her ex jealous. Said that as an excuse because she said, she asked me that as an excuse so she could see me in a suit. Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
That's dirty.
She was trying to do that because she had a crush on me. And then I was like, I have a crush on this girl. She asked me to prom. There's a good chance she has a crush on me. I'll ask her out. And then, yeah.
Oh, that sounds so wrong, man.
It sounds so wrong, but so right at the same time.
That sounds especially bad, man. If she's doing it, just to try and piss her ex off and everything.
That's what she was saying as an excuse because she wanted me to go with her because he hates me because I hate him because he's a pedophile and all that other stuff. Because he's like 19 now. He was dating her at the time she was 15.
Oh my god.
He also beat her whenever she got pregnant from him raping her.
He beat her? Oh
yes, beat her until she miscarried.
Oh my fucking god! I would, to be honest with you, man. Even though this is something I would never do, but oh my god, someone like that, I would just want to just freaking
Someone made my best friend's cry.
Her brothers cut his brake lines.
I would want to beat his ass for
I want to. She's keeping me back from doing it because she wants to have the chance to kill him. Because my friend specializes in long range hole punchers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Can I have a nail gun?
It's a long range hole puncher or a long range nail gun, whatever you want to say. He's gonna go that way. We're like, we could just do that, but she's like, no, leave it to her and her brothers. Her brothers went and cut his brake lines.
Did he get new ones yet?
No, he's having to drive his sister's car, and his sister is in federal prison.
Time to cut hers then.
What?
Tell us the car.
And he's now got a new girlfriend who, was like, well, but he hates me because I hate him for many things, including the fact of my freshman year, he used to, one, walk up to me and punch me in the nuts, which, of course, I hate him for that shit. But two, he would, when he was in the hallway, he'd take pictures of girls' skirts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's that type. Can I?
Yeah. I wanted to. I was told him, like, hey, if I see him do that, I'm curb stomping his ass.
Yeah.
No, you just have to toss him in the trunk and toss him in water, and he will be fine. Just tie his hands up.
He's fucking fat as fuck. His nickname in the group of my girlfriend and some other friends is Fat Fuck.
That's a fitting name.
And also, when he raped her and got her pregnant, he recorded it all.
What a pussy.
She was in, you couldn't, if you, I haven't heard the recording, but I'm pretty sure if you listen to the recording, you could hear her telling him to get off and to stop.
Oh.
I think you showed me the video or something.
I haven't showed you the video, no, because I don't have the video.
Not the video.
Because of him there's a good chance he still has that video. My friend hacked his phone to where it's just deleting pictures, slow deleting all of his pictures. All his pictures, data, all that kind of stuff.
Sounds like this dude is it sounds like, man, and I don't hold back when I say this. It sounds like this dude just like really deserves it, and it almost sounds like he needs to die or something.
I'm saying, dude deserves a brand new pair of concrete booties.
Yeah, even though let's just put it this way, man. Even though death is not something I would wish on somebody unless they truly and absolutely deserve it or anything. Yeah, it's not a thing I would say lightly at all.
Yeah,
you know what?
At the time she was 15 and all that kind of stuff, he was He was 19, 20 or something like that. He's still in school.
Do you want to know
he's
what
still in high
I'm
school.
thinking if he does that shit still? Grab his nuts and
What?
put it just in concrete.
Well,
He won't
also,
get it out for a long while.
he when he was dating my now girlfriend, he knew like his dad was in jail for pedophilia. His dad was in jail for all that kind of stuff. He had her around his dad, and his dad was like making jokes like trying to flirt my now girlfriend, and he was like, "Oh, he doesn't mean anything." Dude Lee had just gotten out of prison for that bullshit.
Yeah, that just sounds like bullshit, man. Yeah, if they're trying to say that he doesn't mean anything. I mean, actions speak louder than words, man. I mean, that's what I always believe.
Yeah, and so me and my friends were like, "Yeah, we want to beat the shit out of the person we call Fat Fuck, and then also we want to put a bullet in his dad's head."
You know, to be honest with you, man, as far as putting a bullet in somebody goes, you know, if I ever wanted to do something like that, even though it's something I would never carry out myself, is because I'm not a murderer or a killer, and I never would, and I never will be, and all that. You know, if there's someone, if I ever wanted to, I would put a freaking Barrett for this one like jerk of an asshole who I will never forgive for what he did. His name is William Hunt, but for short, Will Hunt. And you know, I just make a perfect joke out of this name.
Are you saying his full name? Are you saying his full entire name?
Yep, his name
like his first and last name.
Yeah, his name is William Hunt, and but just for short, it's Will Hunt. And I make a perfect joke out of it. But wait, hold on a sec here. Because I make a perfect joke out of this with his name exclusively because it suits him and everything, because that's what he is. I basically put it like this. With his name being Will and everything, I basically put it like this. I will hunt you down. And he is one of those people because he's just a jerk from hell.
Like you said, the middle name, his middle name start with a B, because then we can say Will B, and then you put we change the H to a C. Will be cunt. He's a cunt.
Yeah.
Well, this dude is his name's Matthew Fowler. He lives in Banks County, Georgia. Go fucking kill him, please.
Yeah, well, if I ever wanted to,
on him.
Like I said before, man, if I ever did want to and everything, then I would have. If I was a different person and everything, then I probably might as well would have at the first opportunity. Because this dude, because this dude, if you knew him the way I did, I mean like I do and everything, yeah, he is not good peoples at all, and he is just basically he's basically the crypt keeper and the devil's incarnate rolled into one.
Well, my girlfriend's family, the side that's in Russia still has ties to a mafia, so it's like, this dude ain't making it alive.
Yeah, if he's
Can I go to Japan real quick and just and tell the Yakuza whatever their fucking gang name is?
It's like her dad is part of a mafia gang. Her brothers are really big into that, that whole thing. She just stays. She was born in Russia, and her mom brought her to the U.S.
Do you know the mafia called the Suzuki?
The Suzuki? The Suzuki Mafia? Huh?
I think so. It's all the way in Japan.
So you're telling me a car manufacturer has a mafia?
No. It's a motorcycle company. Also, is a mafia group.
You say yes, Suzuki makes cars. They make cars and so you're not wrong.
They are full on mafia. The whole entire group is.
Let's go.
And actually, to be honest with you both, as far as mafia is concerned, and since you said Russia, they're definitely, if there is two types of the most dangerous mafia in the world, I don't know if this one exists anymore, but it probably still does and everything. One in Russia is like the Bratza. You don't ever want to mess with them because you would end up dead if you cross them.
I don't know what one of her family's from, but it starts with a C, not with an S. I mean.
Oh.
But it's not one you want to mess with.
But then another really extremely dangerous mafia that's known worldwide and everything, the Triad. You don't ever want to mess with triads because triads are dangerous.
I mess
with my girlfriend's like family. They're all like all of her dad and her all of her dad and her brothers are all really in that kind of thing. Her mom, no one really gives a fuck about because her mom's a fucking whore, literally.
Makes sense.
So yeah, like she hates her mom. Her mom like constantly tries to hang with her and calls her all that kind of stuff. One of her exes, who used to be like my best friend, was saying, "Oh, you're gonna tell your mom, man." We all wanted to beat the shit out of him for it. Well, we all wanted to literally go over to his house and just start curb stomping his ass. And hey, if I ever need to hide a body, I know he's where I'm hiding it. Because my family has land, like in the middle of the fucking woods. Bears will eat him before anything.
Kill a bear. If you
also,
have
something
bodies
bears,
to hide, just put it under a horrible
bears. They fun thing on bears. My granddad found the actual cocaine bear.
Ooh, cocaine bear.
I thought that was just a fucking movie myth type of thing.
No, that was real. But what happened was the bear took all the cocaine and instantly died.
Oh.
Damn.
Because that movie, from what they do, that is just so freaking fake and just botched and everything. And I'm just like, oh my god, who in God's name ever came up with such a stupid movie? In my honest opinion.
Well, it's based off a true story. Like you saw the news footage whenever that guy hit his head inside of the plane. That was real news footage. That was what actually played on the news.
Well, to be honest with you, man, it almost doesn't even sound real, to be honest. And it's just like that just seems very difficult to believe.
Well, the guy like hitting his head and falling to his death and not even putting the parachute, that was actually what actually happened.
Yeah.
And him dropping the cocaine over on Blood Mountain, that actually happened. Pretty much the authenticity ends about the time when the bear starts going on a rampage. That's about where the story ends. Being real, because the bear ingested the cocaine and instantly died.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts, man. Oof.
Funny thing, I'm pretty sure it's Willie Nelson. He actually owned the cocaine bear for a while, like the actual body.
That's gotta be dangerous.
The body after it died.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That sounds like it's got to be dangerous. Probably even like have possession of that body.
Not really, no. He sold it to a casino or something like that, or a museum or something. It's in a museum right now.
Oh, no, never mind, man. It's okay. I was just trying to say something else, but
You know what? Fucking English doesn't want to work today.
Rocket?
I said cocaine beer. It sounded like beer at first. Also, I was in a very good mood yesterday, surprisingly. I had a special drink, and it did not make me feel good today. When I woke up, at least. Guess what that was? And everyone probably knows it. Swiss tea.
Actually, fun things with my girlfriend, more things I know, she's also part Colombian.
The Colombian mafia.
This can be fun whenever they find out about that dude. He ain't gonna leave his house no more because he gonna be dead.
How old is she, real quick?
My girlfriend is 16. I'm 17. I was
3 more years and you guys can kill him.
I was 17 when we first started dating, but she was 15 when we first started dating because she's a year and 2 months younger than me. So, yeah.
How the fuck did you get a better speed record than me? What the fuck?
What?
I'm playing Forza. You got a higher speed
what are you talking about? Who, me?
Yes.
On what?
On the Hot Wheel thing.
Oh, I'm just really good at that kind of thing. If you're talking about the rally stuff, I have the best scores in all of the rally stuff in the entire racing division.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that rally shit.
I'm really good at the rally shit. For some weird reason, I'm really good at rally stuff.
I
mean the stuff where it's like pace
dumbass
notes, like hey, at this point, like you have like ease into this, that whole thing. I have the best scores out of the entire racing division.
We just don't talk about half of my tunes. I make them broken.
I didn't use any broken tunes. I literally just throw the parts on, run it, and I have the best scores out of all of the racing division.
Oh no. If you install one of my wheelie tunes for the Pro Stock, I may have made it go straight up instead. Almost flip itself like twice.
But yeah, it's like, I guess I'm just really, really, really good with rally stuff.
Oh shit! Come on, damn it!
Like for some reason, the rally stuff's just easy with me. It's just easy for me to do. That and those low-powered muscle car races, I'm really good at. That's what me and Rick are kind of like. I'm really good at those. That's probably my thing with the racing division is I'm really good at low-powered muscle car races and off-road rally racing.
Have you interacted very much with he's kind of I think he's still kind of a new guy and everything, but I kind of lost contact with him for some reason. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna figure that out soon enough. Have you had much contact with Hitman?
No, not really. No.
You know the new guy, Daniel.
No, I don't think I think I heard of him once or twice. I might have talked to him once, but I don't really remember him.
He's that British guy that
British. I know him. I know him from the Crew Motorfest. Yeah, I remember.
No. It's one of our friends within the racing division. His name is Hitman D, and he goes by Daniel. And his name is Daniel Jowers. He's a British guy.
I remember he joined us whenever we were doing the Crew Motorfest.
Yeah, it was something, but yeah, I
remember that night.
Wait, hold on a sec. Shit. I got
what?
Hold on, I'm trying to defeat this boss, and what's going on is it's like I missed the target, and I've got to make another lap and hit that target and take him out. So I'm in another boss race.
'Cause I remember that night really well.
So basically, what you're saying, so basically, you know the guy, right?
Yeah, I know, because that was the day he joined the racing division. We were all playing the Crew Motorfest.
Yeah.
Remember, because you were there.
Yeah. I was there, and I met him too on that night, or whenever that was. But yeah, I remember.
I think that was also the night I met you. Also, was that night.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a very good friend of mine, but and everything. But for some reason, that I just what he did yesterday or just the other day, he like unfriended me and blocked me for some reason. And
that's weird.
Me on Facebook, and he hasn't blocked me on Facebook or Discord and Instagram where we have each other at and everything, since he and I get along so well and all that. And then I try to message him on Facebook and try to video call him, trying to tell him that I needed to talk to him just so I could try and solve that mystery and everything. And then I hear him saying on his Twitch stream and everything, saying that like he's like basically saying, well, who the fuck is this? I need to block this fucker. It sounds like he's being a creeper. And I'm like, I'm not being a creeper. I'm not that kind of guy. And I told him that. So yeah, there's obviously a little bit of a misunderstanding going on.
Yeah, but I remember that Jay, because I remember saying I had something really regret saying to you that day because I didn't think about what I was going to say.
Well, you said something to me or him?
Yeah, you.
Oh, hang on a sec. Let me get done with this race here.
I remember saying something about your stutter. I'm like, as I said, I was like, dang, I really was really mean to him with that thing. I really shouldn't have said that.
Oh, no, that's not, okay, no. That's not what I label as, like, oh, what the, hold on a second.
I was just like, I was like, damn, I really shouldn't have said that. Like, Rick instantly came out. I was like, dude, that's not nice. You shouldn't have said that. I'm like, yeah, I know. I shouldn't have said that. I didn't.
I was away for this conversation, so like I'm coming right in the smack dab middle of it.
It's all right. But no, actually, Jack. No, let's put it this way. Okay, I don't go so far as to label that as a regretful thing to say or anything. I just want to say,
because that was the first day I met you, and that was one of the things I said to you that day I met you. I was like, I really regret saying that.
Anytime I just point it out to people, I don't consider it as a regretful thing to say or anything like that. So
yeah,
it's basically just me just giving a reminder and pointer and all that. And even the same thing when it comes to pronouncing my wolf staring at the wolf part of my hammer tag correctly and everything to people and everything. I don't consider that any of those regretful or anything. Just me giving pointers and a heads up and all that kind of thing, just to let people know and make myself clear the first time.
Yeah. And Rick, what I was saying is I regretted the first day I met him, the day we met Hitman and all that. I said something about his stutter, and I really regret saying that.
You're breaking up, man.
The new camp suits have just arrived.
Yeah, I am. Discord's starting to do that. Like I hate that. Like I'll be sitting there talking, and then it'll just cut my voice out. It's annoying. It pisses me off.
My phone just does that, and no matter what call it is, but this is just something that's better on here.
New construction.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that.
Yeah. So give me just a few minutes
Bring
to
on the
defeat this boss real quick, and then I'll get back to the conversation.
Okay.
No,
Hitman's been doing a little weird.
Yeah, well, this Scorpion is not easy to take down, and this track is kind of a little twisty, and I'm just trying to take each punches the first time so I can do that each lap.
Laying the foundation. On the job. New construction. Make my own road finish.
Upgrade complete.
Billy, you were going. I went to my kitchen and started making some food. So if you hear a sizzling noise, that's what it is. So I'm sitting here making food.
God damn it! You're going to make me hungry.
I'm making burgers. Let's making burgers.
Oh no!
Let's get to work.
So I'm hungry, so I got 2 burgers on the grill.
Damn.
One's a bit bigger than the other.
Laying the foundation.
I want to say something about that.
Good area.
That will come out wrong, literally.
It'll come out raw, huh?
Come out wrong.
No.
Jesus Christ, dude. Goddamn. Fuck. Don't be sounding sus over there, my guy.
No, that's what I heard, and I was questioning what he said. That's what I heard. I was like, what?
It'll come out raw.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
That's why I figured.
Dude, hard pause on that. I heard. Please.
I heard. I was questioning.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just giving you shit for it. It's kind of funny. God.
It's kind of hard to
tell me somebody else up.
Oh no.
That's what I'm drinking out of.
Oh,
mason jar. Don't listen to me whatsoever.
God, that went south real quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It just keeps reminding me of that meme where it's Will Ferrell and he puts his feet up on the desk and goes, "Well, that escalated quickly."
Oh God! I Will Ferrell, or even the other guy that's like a spitting image of him. I forget what his name is, but yeah, I'm not a fan of those guys.
Oh, okay.
Ranger here.
But okay moments and quotes I like and movies I like him in. Like if there's one of the best Will Ferrell movies I liked was the Stranger Than Fiction movie, which is basically where his story is being narrated as a character by somebody who's basically a writer and all that, like a story writer and all that. And she narrates his life, and apparently he's one of her characters who she tries to kill in the end, but she then realizes that he's real, and then she regrets it and is all scared and all that, and yet he avoids that, and he reads her story, and he in the end says that he loves it, and I was just like, That really is Stranger Than Fiction. Yeah.
But I said life is stranger than fiction. That's what the saying is for the movie's named after.
Yeah, and that's what the name of the movie is called. It's called.
That's what I was saying was, like, that's what's named after is life stranger than fiction.
Select target.
Yeah, and that's what the title of the movie is called, Stranger Than Fiction.
Yeah.
With Will Ferrell.
Well, no, saying with that's why it's named that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Life really is stranger than fiction.
Keep the supplies
Yeah, it is true.
Yeah.
Life is like that too.
Also, Rick, one of the things we talked about while you were gone was my girlfriend's ex. Like, was like, we really want to kill this dude because he's
I wouldn't.
Pedophile, rapist, and he beat her.
I
to
know,
the point of
I know.
miscarrying.
Yeah, I know.
But we all hate that dude.
Yeah, I know. You don't want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Let's just use the word or erase. How about that? You want to essentially take Thanos' gauntlet and go fucking I am inevitable and erase him. Essentially.
Well, we already erased all of his stuff on his phone.
Never mind.
Remotely.
I wasn't talking about that, but okay.
No, we did that because he has footage.
Here, equipped with laser rifle.
Oh.
And she was 15 at the time.
That is messed up.
They won't get a lock.
And at the time of when he did that, he was 18.
That's messed up.
Yep.
And actually, Jack,
I would be careful talking about that stuff, though, Jackal. So.
Yeah.
And actually, man, Jacko, if there's one person who me and Rick and all of us really hate with a passion because of what he did and how much of a creeper and stalker he was and everything. I forget what the actual rest of his gamer tag was.
Anyway,
he had the name. But he had the name Bear in his name, and oh my god, that guy was a creeper, is what he was.
Oh yeah.
And he was a straight up, just self-centered asshole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing I never met him.
Yep.
Everyone we talk.
Sounds good.
Like, one thing I've noticed is I don't really have much of a filter.
No, I get that, but it's kind of.
Well, I would have called him out.
For this guy, Jacko, you wouldn't want to meet him because this guy is nothing but an asshole and a creeper rolled into one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he'll basically try to troll you for one thing, and it's just like, oh my god, dude, that is so not acceptable. And he'll.
Well, you know what I would have done if I met him then.
Laser cruiser ready.
Yeah.
I will scare him.
But yeah, that's one dude that Rick and I definitely regret and definitely bringing him into the division in the first place.
Sorry,
yeah.
And we
can't build there.
And there's been a few other people.
Bring on the scaffolding.
I don't remember the names of, but yeah, that guy was one of the worst. I fucking hate that dude with a passion.
Hate's a strong word. Dislike is the one.
Like, hate is a strong word, but in some cases it's worth it.
I mean, I guess.
No, the strong one is so fuck them, and they can die in a hole.
What?
Oh.
Have a job for me.
Like, hey, don't be mean to the hole.
What?
No, I was saying that's a dumbass.
Jesus.
God. Should be scared of me.
Man.
Shadow knows how tall I am.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
dude, you went down to the fucking basement and the roof was like centimeters away from your fucking head, dude. It was insane.
How tall are you,
I know you guys probably don't believe him, but like he showed me like on like video or whatever. He went down to like to the basement of his house or whatever, and like it was so bad to the point where the roof of the basement that was down there, it was kind of like a room / basement or whatever. It was literally, I kid you not, like mere centimeters away from his head.
Then you're how tall, Jeremiah?
6'6".
Yep, and
that's a good 2 inches more than me.
And actually, to be honest with you, I've also seen what I bought. I mean, since Jerry and I are friends on Facebook and like Discord and Instagram, wherever else we have each other at and everything, and even on video call and everything, I've seen how tall what the dude looks like, and yeah, I can definitely back that up too. Yeah, he's a fucking tall ass dude, man.
Oh yeah.
Everyone calls me the friendly green giant.
Yeah, I have the only Discord I have on Facebook is CEO. That's the only one I have on Facebook of all of us.
Oh, CEO has one. You can definitely ask him.
Yeah, like you look, and then you can look at his old employment things. He has all of his old jobs there, and it's like, huh?
And in terms of height for you guys, well, even though I probably hadn't told you this before, but I'm like only a 5'9" to 5'10" height, and then like only 130 to 140 pounds.
Speaking of height,
I'm little.
You can definitely.
You say speaking of height, to bring this back over to the beginning of the call. My friend, he's like my height. He's like 6'4". The girl I set him up with, it's 5'1".
I actually, we used to have a customer in our old business and everything. We actually had a customer who was like 6'9". He was almost 7 foot and everything, and he freaking my mom would get terrified enough every time he went to go hug her, and like because what he would do is he basically like go to hug her and he would pick her up and she'd be like,
Comanche laser system
online. What she would say. I was like, oh my god, Mom, calm down.
Laser tank responding. Any more?
The giant just want to hug you.
Yeah, but when you got a towering giant, like Eric Rice, like this guy was, he was a firefighter, by the way, back. Yeah, he just like would go and just like pick my mom up, and it's just like, yeah, you gotta be a little careful there, Eric.
Sorry, I can't build.
Just a wee bit careful.
Giant just want to be friendly. Trust the giant. Don't trust all giants, though. Some of them are assholes.
Don't trust us with your safety.
I need you. Like people are
trust us with your safety.
Comanche laser systems on.
I'm scared of my ex because she has found a way to put me out, basically.
Well, you guys know the whole has no tells like trust Vox Tech with your security. It's like trust all people with your security.
Want to make some improvements?
Wow.
Comanche laser systems online.
Yeah, but
let's find a better place.
Someone is the TV plug-in demon and one's the radio demon.
The Vox.
You're all the TV.
Laser Comanche ready to strike. Visibility clear.
Has been hotel.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Laser systems online.
Have you not?
You've got the radio demon, which is Alistair, and you have Vox, which is the TV demon.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
They were rivals, though.
They're
always going to be rivals.
They're rivals because Alistair refused to join the V's.
Right.
That's why they're
Is that why in his song he goes, he asked me to join his team and now he's pissy, that's the T?
He asked me to join his team and now he's pissy, that's the T?
Yep. There it is. Yep. Now I see why. It all makes sense.
Yeah.
And actually, speaking of franchises and such, hey Rick, I don't know if I told you this yet, but you know how I told you that Matt Lillard is supposed to be at GalaxyCon San Jose in August? Rick?
What's up?
Damn, it's been quiet.
So what I was trying to say was that, so speaking of franchises and such, I don't know if I told you, Rick, before, did I ever tell you that Matt Lillard is supposed to be at GalaxyCon San Jose in August, for one thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so come to find out, I don't remember who the other people were. I'll have to look at my email. I'll have to look at the email again that I got, but there's not just him, but like I think it's 5 or 4 in total, including him. Like of the original
Scream or Scream cast members are going to be present at GalaxyCon San Jose in August. And I'm like, that's really cool, especially with Matt Lillard being one of them amongst those people. So that's quite a classic, and not only that, they're actually supposed to have, I think, probably half or the entire full cast of Patton Hotel and Hell of a Boss at GalaxyCon as well.
All finished.
What?
So yeah, it's fucking wild.
And when is this GalaxyCon?
It's in August on I think the 15th, I believe, and it's in San Jose.
Okay, someone has to give me. I want to go.
I was gonna say if it was next month, I was about sneaking away from the wedding to go see it.
Particle cannon activated.
Actually, speaking of which, man, actually 1 month. I think it's actually 1 month away and everything, or 2 months away. I forget, but it's gonna be held in July. It's Stockton Con. And that's local here to me too as well. I just found out like very recently in the guest roster who's supposed to be present there. I don't remember who else it is, but one of the people is the voice who does Nikolai in the new current current new Nikolai in the Modern Warfare franchise. And not only that, he also did the voice of Colossus in the Deadpool movie.
So because next month, sorry, go ahead.
But yeah, I don't remember what his name is exactly, or how his last name is pronounced. But his first name is Stefan, and his last name starts with a K. I think it's called. I think it's called K-pop.
K-pop?
I don't know how to.
His last name is Korean pop.
It starts with a K. I don't remember what the name is. K-A-S and something else. I don't know how his name is pronounced, but yeah, that's the voice of Colossus and Nikolai. And I'm like, oh my god, wow.
But yeah, I was saying, like, because next month I'm going to be in Washington for my uncle's wedding.
Oh, nice.
Wait, is it me?
I'm flying from Georgia all the way over there to Washington.
Thanks for the follow.
You're following up. Okay, so wait, you're coming all the way from Georgia to Washington?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, man, that's gonna be a long ass flight.
Yeah, I'm flying economy and I'm 6'4".
So so since you're flying all the way there, are you gonna be having like a little bit of a flight transfer or layover in Texas at Dallas or something like that? Because
as far as I know, it is straight.
Because if it's a non-stop flight going all the way to Washington or something like that, I don't remember what class that is, but the ones that we've always flown when we went to Mississippi or Georgia, we actually flew all the way from California, I think Sacramento, and then we had a layover in Dallas, and then we would basically get to another flight, and then we'd get all the way to somewhere in Mississippi, because where we would always be heading was we would be going to like Meridian or something like that. And,
particle cannon activated.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're having a layover or not, but I just know from Georgia all the way over to Washington, it's like a 5-hour flight or something like that.
Select target.
I think we're going straight there.
Where I am.
I think we're going straight.
You can talk about both. We have military boats right here.
On my flight, it's going to be like me, my mom, my sister, my grandma, my uncle, my youngest uncle who's younger than me, and that's it. Of my family that's going to be there.
Uncle?
Well, he's 15.
So where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Are you in like Rome or somewhere else?
What, in Georgia?
Yeah.
I'm right next to Athens.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that. Wait, actually, isn't Athens close to Rome there?
I'm not sure. Give me a second.
Because I have family in Rome, Georgia.
Comanche here.
That is 102 miles from me.
Flying low.
It is 2 hours from me.
Oh, okay. So you're basically kind of essentially close enough then.
Yeah, I'm. You got, like, that's something funny that people from here don't understand. Is our states are super far, or super long, and all that.
Oh yeah.
Moving to new AO.
And you know, I mean, I'm trying to think here.
Actually, Rome is a pretty good distance away. It's almost on the other side of
Nav system set.
Like, do you know where Gainesville and Dahlonega are?
Visibility clear.
No, not exactly. I just to be honest with you, man, I've actually not been across like most or all of the U.S. I've only been like a small portion, like as far as Idaho, little small bit of Oregon and all that, Nevada, and
Maverick.
Yeah, Mississippi and Georgia, Louisiana.
Yeah,
and that's basically been it. But I was really young back in those days for Georgia and Louisiana. Mississippi, not so much.
Just a weird little lad.
Rome is almost on the other side of Atlanta.
Oh my God! Was that Andrew Betchnick that just joined the party?
Maverick.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought it was Andrew.
No. Hey, I hate to do this to you guys, but I wanna hop off. I got work in the morning, so. Hello.
Huh? So,
yeah. Can you guys hear me?
I heard you wanna, and then
I have to hop off. I have work in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
I'll catch you guys later.
All right, we'll talk to you later then.
Okay, see you.
Later.
So are you guys all gonna stick around, or?
I might stick around for a little bit, because I know you wanted to talk to me about something like, after the call, like, another time about the whole, what I joined the call saying about the set.
Alrighty. Yeah, I got work in the morning, so I gotta hop off. I'm gonna get rid of this. There we go. So yeah, coming back to the mod stuff, again, I know the Gen Launcher has updated since then, so, I don't know, I guess, either this coming Saturday after I post my wraps, I won't really have anything to do, but maybe test out another mod or something, just to kind of see how things go for Mondays, because there was a few mods that I had in mind to try to come back to. I know that Rise of the Reds, I've watched a few videos on the weekends, on like Saturdays or whatever, when I'm not doing anything. They've updated a lot of stuff, so I don't know if it's gonna be one of those games I'm gonna be bringing back, or downloading, re-downloading, whatever. But there's kind of one I had in mind. I think it was called Generals Continue. I'll have to look on the weekends, but yeah. I know there's a whole bunch of other mods on there too. There's ones that kind of recreate the like the, it's not Tiberian Dawn, it's like the, it kind of has that playstyle, but it puts it in the style of Generals. Kind of like the same game style I was just on. It kind of puts it in that game style. There's a Red Alert mod on Gen Launcher that puts it in the same playstyle as Generals. And there's like so much more. I think I remember one of my viewers mentioning like the Contra mod or something like that. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll look into it and see how things go. But before I get off, big shout out to my sponsor, Dubby. This is their website. So got their bundles, their sampler packs. They're awesome flavors. If you want to check any bit of this out, just remember that all the information you want to be after is going to be on my Twitch chat side. So you've got the that discount link, and the code is Shadow7203 for 10% off. And their website's www.dubby.gg. Also, if you can do me a big favor, go follow my buddy TLC_Lonesome_Wolf. I still haven't gotten the chance to talk to him, message him, or whatever, so I hope everything's good. I'm assuming he still streams, so just kind of be on the positive side of things. Also, last but not least, make sure to follow me on Twitch and subscribe to my YouTube channel. And the @DubstepFreak there is going to remain there just as a last kind of bitch effort, you know, just in case you can't find the name if it doesn't pop up right away. And make sure to follow me on TikTok for my Forza raps. So look for @official_shoutouts7203. So I'm gonna be seeing you guys in my next live stream.